sub. Not the usual generous gifted. Thank you, John. May Young, thank you for the sub. Good to see you. Double bup. Yo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Holy moly. What was that? Super exciting news. Maxwell, thanks for the highlight. Where did I grow up? Southern California. Is it not obvious by my vibes? Guys, very exciting news. Very exciting news. Very exciting news. Look at the emotes. Toast Booty made new active emotes. 2 new animated ones. So there's like a Disco Dougie and a Gritty. Check them out. Check them out. And thank you. Yeah, look at that, May Young. Thank you to Toast Booty for these emotes. The dancing emotes. They are so swag. They're so great. Humongous shout out to Toast for those emotes. Literally amazing. Literally, I love them. So bright. Goodness gracious. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay, another epic Saturday. Exactly, Peter. Welcome, welcome. When's the next gym stream? I don't know. I don't know. Again, at the beginning of this week, I'm going out of town again. I'm actually going to New Jersey. So, not the self-leak, but going to New Jersey for a Gymshark thing. So, hopefully, I'm hoping to stream some of that. I don't know how private that's going to be, though. You know what I mean? I don't know how they're going to feel about me streaming that, but I'm going to do it anyway. So, help me through my diet. I'm so tempted to go to Chick-fil-A. You know, a great friend of mine once said the Chick-fil-A hack for protein is just 30 grams of protein, you get the nuggets or whatever. I don't remember exactly what the hack was, but they told me, and I was like, how is that a hack? That's not a hack. That's just you eating chicken. But I'm pretty sure there are like more macro-friendly options. Can you see the cats? The cats are not here. The cats are at my parents' house because the emotes are on. The emotes are on. They won't come on my screen, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Actually, I'm not 100% positive. That's a great question. I don't know. The emotes are on. Use them. The cats are not... Yeah, they're on there. I see them. The cats are not with me right now. So, it's going to be a lonely stream. A lonely, lonely stream. And Apollo's still at the farm. Because I'm going out of town. So, couldn't have him back here. Thank you, John. Thank you. This was a gift from John at the first ever Twitch P.O. box opening. So, thought I'd sport it today. Did you see Cuphead 3D trailer? Oh my gosh, no I did not. What? Why didn't... Whoa. Why didn't they send me an alert? I'm the president of the Cuphead fan club. Cuphead 3D. This says from 2022. What the flip? Whoa! 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 What the heck? The True Man Stew! Thank you for 25 gifted! What the flip? Thank you! What the heck? Thank you, the True Man Stew! Whoa! Whoa! What the actual heck? If you received a sub, say thank you so much, the True Man Stew! Now you don't have to endure commercials! Say thank you! Say thank you! Thank you. I am switching up with the 7-Up. I already had... Off screen. I already had a root beer. So, I might I might have another one because there's no caffeine in the root beer. But, oh, there's no caffeine in the 7-Up either. I'm mixing it up. If I do remember the True Man Stew, I think it was you with the rhyme that you said you didn't like root beer. Yeah. So I had to have it off stream as to not upset the non-Americans. But, thank you. I did get some new lip glosses. I'm trying to, like, invest in myself. So that means wearing lip gloss. Makes me feel like a real boy, Papa. So, makes me feel good. A new Demon Slayer movie? Man, I don't know what the frick is going on ever. I didn't know that was happening. We're at a level 6 hype train? Whoa, holy moly. Thank you. Where's the pig? The pig is at the farm. Pookie Pig is at the farm up until next week when I come back. Yeah. Also, is there an opposite of lip gloss that absorbs light? I don't know. Whoa, look at those emotes. There's matte lip stick. I like that too. More Cuphead. Oh man, today I was thinking of more mortuary assistant, but also I feel like there's like a hair in my nose. I set up this alert on, or not alert, but this new bot on the Discord that's for confessions. Oh, what a great bread fact, yes. Remember to use code BEEF in order to be a handsome gamer. Exactly. Plus 10 handsomeness. I added something on the Discord. I feel like the Discord's not going to show up on if you do that command because I don't think I set that part up, but I can put the Discord in here. And I set up a confessions because I wanted to do anonymous confessions. But maybe if you guys like get too crazy, I feel like someone's gonna go in there and just say freaking crazy things, and then I'm gonna have to take it away. I already went in there and said something to test it. I said, what did I say? How do I feel like I just have to show you this. Let's see. Let me just make sure I'm not freaking doxing. There's too much going on the screen. Alright. Here's what I did. Roblox could be fun. Okay. Let's look around. So here's what I did. I added this thing. Whoa! John, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, John. I added this confess thing, and so I was testing it with I just pooped myself, and then it said it didn't work. So I freaked it up. I had to redo it. IRL word bank can't say confessions. What am I supposed to say? Admitting. All right. You're not allowed to admit things in other languages because I can barely do English, so take it easy on me, please. Anyway, and then I set the whole thing up, and by I set the whole thing up, I mean I Googled it, and I watched a YouTube video, and I copied the YouTube video, so I'm pretty proud of that. I don't know, I feel like I didn't set up the correct command to so that it'll show up in here. Let me see, invite people, copy. Okay, here, you can come into Patty's Pub. There you go. Please don't be freaky if you're usually not in here, though, because there is a very nice Here's a very nice community of people that hang out in the Discord. I am never there. I'm never there. I usually just go and talk to Bread and Toast sometimes when something crazy's happening. But I went there for a while, and I was like, this is too active. This is too... There's too much going on! And so I started getting a little freaked out. I was like, I feel bad. I can't be so active. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you! But, yeah, so, if you go into the community section... Whoa! John, thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you! Thank you for the gifted sub, John. If you go into the community section, at the very bottom, there's confessions. And if you want to submit a confession, you do /confess. And then it'll give you this box, and then you type your confession. And you submit it, I believe. I think that's the way that it works. Oh my gosh! It wasn't John! Shadowboxer32, I'm so sorry! Thank you for the gifted sub! Oh my goodness! Whoa! That's totally my bad! Shadowboxer32, thank you for the sub! Thank you, Shadowboxer32! That is completely my apologies. If you guys would like to come and confess things, that was a stupid confession. That was a dumb confession. I once kissed a woman and it felt good. That's not a good confession. Okay, I'm gonna cover this now and just read them as they come. So, go ahead. Whoa! Let's see. Quirksy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime sub, Quirksy. I have a confession that I'll tell you guys out loud right now. Much love, Shadowboxer. Thank you. When I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry came out, I thought it was Justin Bieber singing it. John, thank you for the gifted sub. I thought that it was Justin Bieber singing I Kissed a Girl, and so I didn't understand why everybody was so upset. Like, at the time, it was super controversial, and people were like, this is, they kissed a girl, and I was like, isn't that Justin Bieber? Like, why isn't he allowed to kiss girls? And then I realized everyone was being homophobic, or actually, I feel like that was low-key queer baiting in the song, but whatever it was a wild time. And then I realized it was Katy Perry, and I was like, why do they sound exactly the same? Alright, let's read some other confessions. I feel like that one was Peter. Just based on how it was. Anonymous confession number 7. When I Kissed a Girl from Katy Perry came out, I thought it was Justin Bieber. Oh my gosh, me too! No way. One time, I feel like maybe I should. One time I dropped a Twinkie on the street floor. No one saw it, so I picked it up and ate it. I would literally do that. I've done pretty crazy things, you know, just because no one's around to judge. Hey, yo! I found out my teacher was a thug and trying to hit on my grandma, so I blasted him and his gang. He never had a chance. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one for a second. I'm sorry, I don't believe that confession. Let's see. There has been multiple counts I've been at a house party and blamed my farts on the dog. Come on now. Come on now. You know what I think is really impressive? It's true, I was the grandma. Oh no! You know what I think's really impressive? When people have the goal to fart in public, or And not that there's anything wrong with farting, you know, who doesn't love to fart, but when they fart in public and think no one's gonna think it's them. I've watched multiple videos of very lovely ladies being like, I love to walk around and fart. And what's it called when you fart on someone? I want to say gas them, but it's not that. Crop dust. Yeah. Like a lot of lovely ladies, I've seen multiple videos of young ladies being like, I like to crop dust people because they'll never believe it's me because I'm just so cute and clean looking. And I'm like, girl, we know it's you. We know you're farting up a storm. Stretch redemption. But yeah, I could never do that because, first of all, the fart lingers. The fart doesn't just disappear. The fart lingers on your booty for a second. So, I don't understand how they think they're gonna get away with it. They don't know my tummy hurts! They don't know! I told Patty I was gonna detail her car, but I'm actually gonna steal it. I'd like to see you try. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't steal my Prius! Fart lingers, Patty, June 2025. Let it linger. That's what I say when you crop dust someone. Those elbows probably hit like bricks. They do. They do, right, banana. Real talk though. My friend did offer to detail my car. I know that probably came from the Snapchat because I posted the text messages. He was like, can I detail your car? And I was like, sure, but I mean, my car is pretty gross. Like, I was just having a conversation literally that day, a couple hours earlier, and someone asked me, would you ever consider getting your car detailed? And I was like, the Prius? Hell no, I'm not detailing this, it's too far gone. And then literally a couple hours later, my friend texts me and is like, let me detail your car. And I was like, you being for real right now? I don't know if they're going to try to make me pay. But they said they just want to work on their skills. I don't know if that means pay for it. But, I mean, I'll obviously pay for it if they get there and they're like, you know, using a bunch of tools and stuff. But I am expecting that it will be free. So, there's a lot of gooning confessions in here. Don't do that. Don't. Enough. Welcome, first time chatters. Work on their hot wiring skills. Show the Discord, please. Sam, you're not in the Discord? Some of these Discord's confessions are... The mods are gonna be not having a great time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bread and toast. Let's see. One time, when I was like 8, I told a random kid in the McDonald's play place that I would pop his neck with my hands because I heard that line from the PS1 game Driver 2. Holy moly. When I was like 8, younger, when I was like 6, I was watching, what's that movie? Shrek? And there's a line in Shrek where I think he says something along the lines of, you're a pain in my ass. And it was supposed to be funny because donkey is an ass. It's a donkey. Ass is another word for donkey. Anyway, so I just repeated the line. And I was talking and there was like adults around and I was like, you're being a pain in my ass. And they all started laughing. They were like, oh, this little kid just said ass. And I was like, hey! Oh, stubborn jackass. Yeah, something like this. And I felt like they were laughing at me. And it was also, when I got a little older, I shaved both my eyebrows off when I was in 3rd grade, and the same adults were making fun of me for shaving my eyebrows off. And I was like, hey! I didn't mean to do it! Hey! The Serpent King, thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you, the Serpent King! I didn't mean to shave my eyebrows off, but I had to! I had to do it! You have to full send it. Exactly! Exactly, dear. It's like, I was shaving right here. And I was like, just shave a little bit of this unibrow. So I shaved. Boom! Accidentally shaved half my eyebrow off. And I'm looking in the mirror thinking, oh, hell no! Oh my gosh, I have to commit! This wasn't even middle school. It would take, why is the mic away from your mouth? Because it's like, it's not this one. That was a trick. They did grow back. They did grow back. My eyebrows did grow back, but they grew back different. They grew back different than they were before. Yeah, that was a trick. My eyebrows used to be a lot lighter in color because my hair was naturally blonde, so my eyebrows were a lot more blonde, and they were like the straight eyebrows, and then when I shaved them off, they grew back and they looked different from each other, and they still look a little bit different. They're sisters, not twins, which is fine, but they grew back dark! And, yeah. Hydrate Redemption. And, what was I gonna say? Anyway, a confession in the chat. Suspended from school once because of the movie Pee-wee's Big Adventure. That guy got arrested, and honestly, this is going to be a crazy thing to say, but I feel like he didn't deserve it. Unless I'm mistaken and it was kitty diddling, but I'm 99.9% sure he didn't get arrested. He got in trouble because the paparazzi saw him at an adult theater. If you don't know what an adult theater is porn on the big screen, which was a lot more common back before the interwebs. So he was doing that, and I guess he was diddling, but it was all in a, adult scenario, and they saw him in there, and they were like, Pee-wee, Herman's not supposed to do that. So then his reputation was never the same, because they couldn't see Pee-wee doing that, you know what I mean? He tells his neighbors, I don't make monkeys, I train them. I said that to a kid in school and didn't realize it was a racist thing to say. I was a kid. I feel like that's not innately racist, but I don't know the context. Maybe in the context. Got suspended for a month and had to talk to someone about hate crimes in 3rd grade. No! No. He got thrown under the Hollywood bus, yeah. It was consensual diddling of LGBT men. I thought it was self-diddle. The mic is kind of far away. Hearing what he said the day before he passed is pretty sad. He died thinking everyone hated him. No, I don't want to think about that. No. No. Okay, let's read some of these. That's so sad. I enjoy going to concerts alone. Feel ashamed of it. Going to... no. This is one of those words that I read, but I never say out loud. It's that artist. Beatabooty. Frick. Beabadoobie. Beabadoobie. That girl she's real cute. Beabadoobie and Weir concert alone. Ah, don't be ashamed of that. That's fun. Beatitude. Yes. Wait, is that how you say it? There's a lot of words, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of words that I read and I never say out loud. And then, then it comes to a situation like this, where I feel like I need to say it out loud. Beatitude? No, that's not it. Beat a booty. It's Biabadooby. It's Biabadooby. It is Biabadooby. Yeah. A lot of words you just never say out loud. But I think that's cool to go to a concert by yourself. Beabadooby. Gosh dang it. I drink beer. Is Gucci Mane on the menu? Yeah. When I was in, I want to say 1st or 2nd grade, for some reason, I, like, had it in my head. Don't make me explain the reasoning. This was like an infant brain. But the word pimple, are you okay? First time chatter? No! Thank you for asking, though. I had it in my brain that, like, pimp was shorthand for pimple. And for whatever reason, I myself was calling myself a pimp. Short for pimple. And I got my friends to also start calling themselves pimps. So I think there was like 3 of us, were walking around telling everyone we were pimps. And then my teacher had to pull me aside and said, hey, you can't keep saying that. I really didn't get in trouble though. She was just like, you can't say that word. And I was like, why? What do you mean? It's short for pimple. And she was like, no. It's not. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I didn't get in trouble. One time my friend got in trouble, though. Around the same time. 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade. Because, you know, when you say, like, oh, that's a knee slapper, and it's really funny, and you're like, oh, that's a knee slapper. I think she said something like... I think she said that's a butt clapper. Or a butt slapper, but I think she said that's a butt clapper, and then she got in so much trouble. She got in so much trouble. There was no warning. And she didn't understand. She was like, what? It's like a knee slapper. It's like a knee slapper. It's a butt clapper. The teacher was like, absolutely not. Yeah. Elementary school. What else happened? For some reason, kids would just, like, be throwing up in school sometimes. Like, they would get sick and not feel sick, but just randomly throw up. You know what I mean? There was multiple occasions where a kid would throw up on another little kid. Like, on another child. It was crazy. That happened a lot. Here, let me reshare the link. Invite people. Copy link. Do I remember Dare? Not really, because it wasn't like a thing anymore. At least not in my school. Welcome, Pixel Pixie! We're doing Discord confessions. Very slowly but surely. Anyway, getting back to the confession. Confession number 13. I don't think you should feel ashamed for going to concerts alone. I think that's actually pretty cool. I do remember going to, stores and there being Dare booths outside the store, like trying to get people to donate to Dare or something. And, I don't love that. I used to do something like that, not for Dare, but I don't like... Obviously, when people are, like, outside of buildings trying to get you to, like, do something, because it just feels like a bunch of pressure. It's like, I'm just trying to go to the grocery store. Soliciting, yeah. Even if they're not trying to get you to buy anything. It's just like, I'm just trying to go to the grocery store. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sometimes I'll just leave. Like, if I'm having a bad day and someone's there soliciting, I'll just leave. I'll say, you know what? Whatever I needed, it's not that important. Low-key a cult, I believe that. Good evening, welcome. But I used to do something kind of similar. I used to work in Costco. Not really selling solar. The people in there, if you've ever been to a Costco, and it seems like they're trying to sell you solar. They're not trying to sell you solar. They are trying to gather your information to give to a solar company, and then the solar company will call you, and they'll try to sell it to you. But, so I used to do that, and that was a pretty difficult job, I'm not gonna lie, because people will be really mean to you. And I can understand if you're being obnoxious. I can understand, but I was never obnoxious. Do you F with Asmongold? I guess so. I don't know too much about him, other than people are always saying I don't know. I've had someone ask if... Wrong answer! Well, I'm not gonna be mean with someone because they... Oh, JK, he's cool. Because they live, dirtifully. That's fine. I feel like he seems like a fine guy. He's really gross. That's fine! That's fine! A lot of people don't like him. It's controversial. More of his political thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. He's a controversial figure? I don't know anything about that. No, my headphones. Stretch Redemption. If someone has zero flexibility or mobility, how long for it to get to my level? My level is kind of bad right now, so not very long. Depends. I would say if you're super consistent, I did see a guy get like a full middle split in 5 months, but he was super consistent. So, I don't know. I think it would depend. I saw it on YouTube. It was pretty impressive. Thoughts on creatine monohydrate? That's the only respectable creatine. I've seen... Okay, I had this friend once who had creatine, not monohydrate, but like a different kind of creatine. Wait, first time chatter. A different kind? Not micronized. It was something else. Anyway, it like turned into these crystals. So it was like this giant creatine crystal, and you could lick it. And it was like sour. It was awesome. I loved that. It was really cool. It was like a snack. My stepdad got those solar panels. It was such a scam, expensive, and damaged his roof, and damaged the house's structural integrity. I understand the hate, but bye, bro. The salesman is so separate. Yeah, true. Misha, I'm so sorry that happened to your stepdad. That's what I was talking about. When I would sell solar, I was just an info gatherer. I was just like, just give me the info. And I was like, actually, you can lie to me. Oh my gosh, Nora! A Nora raid! Welcome, Raiders! W Nora! Oh my gosh! Welcome, Raiders! How was the stream? W Nora! Wow! Welcome, we're just chatting right now. Nighting and raining. Frick yeah. Welcome. Welcome. We're just chatting right now about when I used to sell solar. And it was a really difficult job because people were mean to me. Cursed me with a raid for either being too good or too bad? Well, thank you very much. Honestly though, I just got paid if I got leads. So I was like, hey, if you want to lie about the information, it makes zero difference to me. Just saying. You don't even have to be truthful. But really, if you want those people to never talk to you, Thriller Kun Guy with the raid, welcome! If you want those people to not talk to you, just tell them you don't own your home. Unusual activity in the Discord? John, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Damn, somebody already got banned. Okay. Anyway. What the frick is happening? Whoa, so many sounds. Humongous raid for sure. The mic going crazy. Ah, dang it. It's probably just because I'm super loud. All right, now we have some really long confessions. Welcome new raiders. We're going over Discord confessions. I'll put the Discord link in again. Fair Aesthetic, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you. Yes, this is still Nora. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Nora, but less fashionable, maybe? Let's share the Discord. There's the Discord if you want to confess. It's in the general... No, frick. It's in community. At the very bottom of community, there's a section that says confessions. Zapdeck, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to some confessions. I hit you with the dap up pic request at the LA Fitness Expo. Whoa. Yeah, I hate when people try to dap me up because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how you go into that. You're like, how do you go into that? What do I give away? What do you mean? We should have a giveaway. I don't know what I would give away. Literally no swag. Literally no skills. What's in it for me if you confess? Nothing. But it's anonymous, so maybe, I don't know. Lift some pressure off your soul. Wow, we have a lot of confessions now. Let's go. I thought Forrest Gump was a real person from 2nd grade to 10th grade in high school. I felt the heat of the sun when I realized my mistake as my face turned red. Oh my gosh. You know what? I feel like that wasn't your fault. That's one of those things that I feel like someone just didn't tell you. When I was 9, I told my friend Santa Claus wasn't real, and then my dad yelled at me and said, Patricia, that wasn't your place. That wasn't your place. Pastor Patty, oh my gosh, that's me. That wasn't your place to tell her that Santa Claus wasn't real. Oh no, Scuzzy Beams. I bought those Skull Candy Aviator headphones that came out. Couldn't pair with the iPhone. Dang, we looked those up the last time. Those were cool. Yeah, I got in trouble for that. Oh yeah, anyone new? If you want to follow, we do have new dancing emotes. So, thank you to Toast Booty for making those. Yes. Where did you eat the power up? No! This would be like taking 10 damage. This would be Nora off 10 damage. Santa Claus is real and he's coming to your town. Bread, yes! Yes! I have the urge to steal forks and spoons from work cafeteria because they're way better than the ones I have. You know what? Chat, do we think that's wrong? If you're stealing not from little business and you're stealing from big business? Plus, if
it's the work cafeteria, isn't that, like, kind of just part of your salary? Let's be honest. Wait, Santa Claus isn't real. Brett, it wasn't your place. It wasn't your place. Kinda not. They can write it off. There you go. Look, I will confess, sometimes... Alright, let me rephrase this. In the past, I have taken those little tiny cups once or twice before. From a restaurant. I'm sorry. Please, it's her. You give him a, you know. I'm sorry. They had a lot. But it's like when it's from the big business. Not the little business. The little cup thief. Call the cops. Stealing the forks and spoons. Nah. I feel like that's, you know. Alright, no Gooner confessions. No more. I've had enough. Elmo and Panther are lovers. Oh my gosh, they look like they got knocked out. Ah. They're boyfriends. And they love each other. The Gooner confessions are not good. Oh my gosh! Major Pectorialis, welcome! Happy Pride to Elmo and Panther. Amen. Look at them. Let's come bring the rainbow unicorn on top to solidify. Happy Pride Month! Last stream, somebody said, this was someone's confession, I guess. They said, I think I might be gay. I said, yes! This is your month! This is the perfect time! Yes! So, alright, that's crooked. No! Some people didn't go anonymous! Well, I won't say your name out loud, but just so you know, you're not anonymous. I called a belt a seat belt when I was in 3rd grade, and my teacher walked me around to the other teachers so I can tell them what I asked. I haven't recovered since. You know, that seems pretty traumatic. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like adults do stuff like that. And it stays. Like when I said jackass or whatever I said when I was 6, and they and they laughed at me and they pointed at me. Anonymous confession. I hate Jell-O. It sucks. That's not being truthful. You're just trying to be different because Jell-O is the best. Speaking of which, I'm going to make some more coffee Jell-O after this. Jack. Whoa! Mae Young with the gay bits! Thank you, Mae Young! Wow! Thank you! With the pride flag bits. Lovely. Thank you. The gay bits. Hey! Hey, Papa Chulo with the disco Dougie. If you don't like Jell-O, you should try again. Exactly. Patty, would you be in a live action JoJo's if it ever existed? I guess. I feel like my build right now is not appropriate for such, but I would train for it. Has your Spanish improved? From which point? Hey, Fair Aesthetic! Thank you for the gay bits! Thank you! Hell yeah, yeah. My Spanish is pretty good. I went to Costa Rica and they said, hey, you're pretty good at Spanish. Where'd you learn that? I said, I took 4 years in high school, so I'm basically fluent. What can I say? So they might have been lying to me. I don't know. ¿Cómo estás? Hola. Yo soy Patricia. Me gusta bailar con los chicos. There you go. See? Muy bien. Gracias. I did take AP Spanish. I don't remember if I passed, though. I'll be honest. I don't remember. What do you of dating apps? Question mark. What does that mean? What do I think of? I don't have many thoughts. I'll be honest. I don't have many thoughts about most things, though. I can see the dangers, but I can see the appeal. A Fat Joey! With the rainbow unicorn bits! Look at that. And a rainbow unicorn spawns from the bleachers. Gorilla's Apples, 69, thank you for the Prime sub. And Isaac, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's go here. Thank you. Let's go. W. I think dating is evil. We need to all be cheating with other people's spouses. If everybody in the world was polyamorous, I don't think that would be wrong. That would just be a world crossover. That's not the way it works, though. The beef is looking lean. Thank you! In the shirt. Thank you! How do you feel if your parents started streaming? Weird. Weird. Sometimes I do. Thank you for the lips. I'm wearing a lip oil. What was I gonna say? Gosh dang it. Distracted. Frick. Sometimes I feel weird, just like in general, making content or streaming, because I know my parents are gonna see it. Like, I would bet anything on my life, if this segment right here gets clipped, my mom will be seeing it, and I will be overhearing her listening to it on TikTok. So, yeah, everyone say, hi, Patty's mom! Hi, Patty's mom! So, what are we confessing? What the frick was that? We're on Discord right now. This is my Discord server. It's called Patty's Pub. Be aware, she is very supportive. She's cute. Sometimes she yells at me, though. Like, if I'm saying or doing something, she'll be like, don't do that. But yeah, she's very supportive. She never likes my videos, though. She watches them, but she doesn't like them. So I'm like, Mom, I don't want to be like one of those people being like my videos. But like it, Mom, please. Anyway, thank you for the birthday wishes. So, this is my Discord. It's Patty's Pub. Please don't... Confessing to Nora's demise? What? Did the stream end badly? Or did she just go to sleep? You tried Discord but couldn't get it right, so you gave up. Yeah, same. Actually, somebody else made this whole server, and then they just kind of like handed me over the keys. And I was like, thank you so much. I never really come here, though, because it is very overwhelming, and I don't understand it very much. But the community is very nice. Whenever I do go in there, they're really cool. Is the Discord name a Sunny in Always Sunny reference? It might be. I didn't even name it. Let's see. One time I got so high at work, I thought I pooped myself. Not gonna lie, that's definitely not an original experience. I feel like we've all been there. I feel like everyone's been there a time or two. Poop counter 4. Alright, see, here's a Gooner confession. No more! No more. Never been high, actually. Personally, not a big fan of the green, so I would say don't do it. Poop is natural? It is. It is. Have you had LAD? I don't know what that is. new drugs every day. They keep making up new things. Fell asleep on the toilet at work while on Benadryl. Holy moly, that's really bad for your butthole. I'm not even being kidding. That's really... I'm not even kidding. That's really bad for your butt. Don't do that. Whoa! The True Matt Stew! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, the True Matt Stew! Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's not good for you. Whew. In 5th grade, I catfished my best friend on Facebook, and she found out when she was logged onto my laptop, and the account was open. Whoa, chat. How do we feel about that? First time chatter, you love and respect me? Thank you so much. What the flip? Thanks. Ban that guy IRL. How do we feel about... Oh my gosh, someone just reacted to that in real time and then took away their reaction. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, how do we feel about that? I feel like... Oh, they're reacting! Someone's actively reacting. What the flip? Here, you can see. See, they reacted? Right there. I actually was streaming on Twitch before I did anything else, but I just stopped doing it for a couple years, but I'm trying to be consistent. Has Patty never used Discord, ? No! Okay, so, like, I feel like I can say who it was that I was having the conversation because everyone's gonna know. When me and Nora were hanging out, we were talking about, I was telling her, sometimes I feel like I, like, don't know what's going on online because I was never an online person. I never watched YouTube. I never really went on Instagram. I didn't really know what, like, influencers were. I sure as hell never used Discord, except for only one time in 2020 when my friend was like, get this app so that we can do a voice call with our 5 other friends and play Among Us. So I did that, did it one time. Semi-blessed. Now I am definitely chronically online, but not like the cool chronically online where you know what's going on and you know all the like social happenings of the world, like the lame chronically online where you're addicted to short form content and your dopamine receptors are fried. So dang it, am I right? So it's amazing. But yeah, so that, like, catfishing your friend in 5th grade, I feel like that's I don't know, that 5th grade, what can we say? We've all been there. We've all been there. Sitting you like a train. But yeah. That's crazy. I feel like there might be something underlying there. Like maybe they were actually in love with their friend? Maybe? First time chatter, welcome. I feel like I should put on like some music in the background low. Let's put on YouTube. So it's just not me talking. That has to be the reason. Wow. Okay. Copyright free music Twitch. Let me know if it's too loud.
Common sense says don't get weighed down by travel nonsense. Book with dollar instead.
Introducing Samra Origins. My collaboration
Is it
with
loud?
Espresso is a connection to my roots, to my mother, Samra.
Lady
Crafted with
Christy!
unique notes and bold soaring flavors. Experience a taste that moves you. Nespresso and Samra Origins.
Wait, what? I missed it. Waiting for the music. No! The movie confession. Is this too loud? Oh, not too loud? Clipped69, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the confessions. I will say I don't like having it in my ear. Dang, I got in trouble for drawing that one symbol that one symbol in 5th grade in my math class. I was an edgy kid. Not everyone respecting that previous submission. Dang. Sometimes I feel like for things like that though, when you're like a little kid, it's someone should have taught you. You didn't really know. Probably not. You do need guidance as a child. Sometimes even now, I'll see, like, there was this girl on my For You page for a while. Granted, I think she's maybe like 18, so to me, that's really still quite young, and you definitely still need a lot of guidance. But you guys maybe have seen her. People know her as like the like don't mix girl or something. Basically, she's a white supremacist sort of thing. And low-key, there's like a lot of those randomly on, I mean, the internet or whatever. Like, oh god, her. Yeah, her. Like, that's really not awesome. I feel like she could be helped. Like, she didn't just develop those thoughts on her own. You know, that didn't come out of her own void. People aren't born like that. And maybe it's like a rage bait sort of thing, which I freaking low-key hate rage bait, especially rage bait like that. I don't think it's rage bait, but I feel like that person just kind of needs some guidance in life. Clip69! Thank you for the sub! It's like... weird grifter? Yeah, there are a lot of weird grifters. It's like just like unfortunate. The internet is a strange place. You know who else has weird beliefs like that too? Low key. Those mogging people. What are they called? I also think rage bait is sometimes a cry for help. Or if not a direct cry for help, it's just a sign of like something is seriously wrong. You know what I mean? It's like something is incorrect. Look, Maxers, yes! I was watching this video of this girl who did a whole, what's it called? Her, like, college thesis on Look Maxers, and it was talking about just, like, the complexities of that, how they're like a subset, usually a subset of incels who blame other people for, you know, they're making up their own concept of what masculinity is, but like in the broad scheme of things, in the real world, people don't care about those things. They're making up their own constraints and then being like, why don't these people like me? Because my eyes are too far apart or something, but like no one actually thinks that way, you know? I mog with my immense plumpness, pleasantly plump, yes. The question up here from first time chatter, are you still natty? Yes. Yeah. My favorite internet subculture? I don't think I know all of them. I don't think I know all the subcultures. That's incels in general. They blame everyone and themselves. Yeah, that's what she was saying. That it was basically just incels. Yeah. Oh no, an ad. But I thought it was very interesting. Sometimes they get freaky. I'll see them on my For You page and I'm like, you're looking like not a human being. Like you're already maxed out. You already maxed the stats. It's time to unmax. It's too much. You've had enough slices. It applies to Look Maxers because a lot of them in like the Look Maxer community online, in their subreddits or whatever the frick else, a lot of them were blaming, you know, people not liking them for like these specific things that didn't actually apply. I don't know how to explain it. It's not my freaking thesis. I don't know. But the video was very interesting. It only had like 3,000 likes and I liked it. I was like, I'm investing early. It's like, you sound like you did a lot of research. Oh, I brought that up because that one girl. And, yeah, and a lot of it was racist, which was also not surprising. Stretch Redemption! Why not pin the best, funniest, weirdest comments? How do I do that? Oh, I could do that. Okay. Well, we still have quite a few to get through. Oh my gosh! The confessions that are not anonymous. Guys, you have to do them anonymously. Otherwise, we can all see them. Oh my gosh! A Hydrate Redemption. I need more soda. When I was 14, I was trying to riz some girls at the park, and I was climbing through some bars to impress them and got stuck. They left, and I peed myself. No! Oh my gosh! That's terrible. Aww. Whoa, this one seems very interesting. Beagles are in the story. One time I was practicing driving as a teenager with a distant family friend. He was in the midst of yelling at me and was pretty angry because I kept messing up. So I was pretty anxious. I spotted to the right a litter of beagle puppies huddled together in some tall grass this sounds fake, by the side of the road. I wanted to say something, but I was too scared to speak because I was afraid I would be scolded. So I imagined the possibility that their mother had left them there and would return. In hindsight, it's obvious they were dumped, and I feel horribly guilty every time I see a puppy. I should have said something, but I didn't. Oh no! Sad confession? I should have said something, but I didn't. I wonder a lot of times about what happened to that litter. Oh! This sounds like AI. Bruh. Brucey Wayne, sometimes people have traumatic things happen, okay? First time chatter! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ads hit immediately upon entering. But that is pretty common. So, sorry about that. That could happen. Like, this past week, when I was out of town for a family event, me and my family were driving down the road, and there was a baby deer in the middle of the road that had just gotten hit by a car, but it was still alive, and the mother was there with it, and it was in the middle of the road, and it was pretty sad, and this baby deer was like, you know, flailing. So, obviously, my mom gets out of the car and goes over to it, and I also get out of the car to help her. She's like, Patricia, get out of the car and help me. So I get out, and we're out of the car looking at this deer in the middle of the road, and its leg was broken. It was so sad. And then there was this other guy coming this way, and he comes out of his car, and he starts walking to us, and he's like, it just jumped out in front of me, like, blah, blah, blah. I didn't see it, whatever. So we're like, you did it! You hit this deer! And we were actually going to a funeral, so we didn't really have like a ton of time to stop. John, thank you for the gifted sub. We didn't do that to him. We didn't do that to him. But yeah, I don't know. We didn't see the situation. So there were 3 deers on the scene, though, so it was not a small amount of deers. But he was there. Otherwise, he was, like, telling us where we should take it. He was like, you should take it, you know, to XYZ person. We were like, we're not from here. We don't know who these people are. But he sounded like he was a local. So we were like, do you think, like, you could take this deer? And my mom's holding the deer at this point. It was not very big. It was, like, very small. And she was holding it. And she was like, here, take it. And then she hands it to him. And he takes it. He walks it back to his truck. And then I think he put it on the ground. And so as we were leaving, I saw that he put it on the ground. So then I was, like, kind of upset, and I was like thinking, I was like, relating to the beagle story, even if it's AI, this was not AI. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope he actually took it to the animal rescue, because the deer would not have died. It would not have died. It was not that injured. Just its little leg was broken, so it definitely could have survived. And my mom was like, dang, if we weren't like going to this funeral right now, I would have taken it with us. And I was like, I know, like me too. Even though it was like freaking covered with ticks because it was a wild deer. Anyway, but I really do hope that that guy took it. Yeah, that was my relating to this other beagle story. Yes, there's the Discord. Thank you, John, for that. Okay. Next confession. I like to eat hot dogs out of the freezer. Whoa. I like to eat hot dogs out of the freezer like an icy meat treat. Out here making the confessions all about me. No! That was just because someone said it was AI, and it could have been real. No! But I am going to make this one about me again. So, actually, if you eat frozen waffles, they're so good. They're so good. It's obviously way different than a frozen hot dog, but maybe if you want to start small and build up to the hot dog, you should try, oh my gosh, these reactions. You should try, that. Look at those reactions right there at the bottom. We have, what is that, like a Minecraft meat? McBeef, and this cat stare. Oh my gosh, the reactions are not anonymous, just so you know. Joseph, we see that this was you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. When I was younger, I thought condoms and condominiums were the same thing. Dang. I'm sure that had some awkward conversations. Lady Christie says, I also like to eat was that your confession about the hot dogs? I also like to eat flour right out of the paper bag when I was younger. That sounds like it would be pretty good. Maybe. Latex condo. Boy, I'd love to live in one of those. Abe Simpson, is that an actual Simpsons quote? Whoa. My confession is 36. Wow, not anonymous. I need advice. Okay, let's skip down to 36 and then we can come back to 28. Let's see. I was talking to this girl this had better not be a Gooner confession. I was talking to this girl at work and set up a date like months ahead on accident. And now I've been hoeing around with my ex-best friend that texted me the day I called the girl at my work beautiful. Then I added some random on Snap. How do people do that? How do you add random people on Snap? And we hit it off. And I've never done anything like this before. And I'm disgusted in myself. I don't know what to do. Okay, well, I mean, depending where you get your advice from, it's going to be different. This is like my advice to you, not knowing you and not totally knowing the situation. Don't be like super hard on yourself, as none of these people, as it sounds, are committed to you. So you shouldn't feel like I need to be committed to this person. Because yeah, like Skipster here said, you're not exclusive. Now, just because you're not exclusive with one person or the other, be safe in your activities. Be safe in all of your activities, of course. That's like something else. I feel like just talking to the 3 people isn't crazy. I don't think that's crazy. Can't hurt to be honest. Yeah, you can definitely be honest. I feel like at this point, it seems like neither of these 3 people are super exclusive to you or expecting you to be, so I don't know. I mean, you can get to know. I mean, that's what dating is. I've had this conversation with other people. Do y'all consider people being exclusive if they're not married? Question mark. It depends who you ask. Because I know some people, like, real, like, old school adult people, and they say, if there is not a ring on your finger, you are single. Which I don't necessarily agree with, but you know, I feel like there's such a thing as dating and dating exclusively. So I feel like if you're dating and you're not exclusive to anyone, and then you're just talking to other people. Do you know what I mean? So, but then of course, if you want to be exclusive with one of these people, you need to have a conversation with the other people and be like, hey, it's been super great getting to know you. Dang, Ira, we're being people? Let me think about this. It's when you've had the conversation and agreed. Exactly. You need to have the conversation. So if you're dating, you're still single. Yes. Dating is different in my mind than being in a relationship. In my mind. Also, your parents being together and never officially married for 40 years, that is what we call a common law marriage. I believe it's anything over 7 or 8 years is a common law marriage. But, and then that gets into another conversation of, is marriage even like worth anything these days other than a contract? It depends who you ask. I know a lot of divorce lawyers, which that depends who you're asking. A lot of divorce lawyers will tell you, don't get married. It's a freaking waste of money, to be honest. And it's like if you have a 70% chance of failing, you can be one hopeful mofo and take that 30% chance if you want or not. Marriage is just a piece of paper. Unless you're in the military, it is great benefits. Apparently. I'm not in the military, I don't know. But apparently, it's great benefits. Married under God, a whole other different thing. You know, certain religions have, like, an Islamic marriage is something different than perhaps, you know, a country's marriage certificate. All kinds of different things. All kinds of different things. It's again going back to the conversation. You need to be having these conversations with your partner so you're on the same page. Because someone in the chat might be like, I don't think you agreeing. I don't agree, you know, and it's like, okay, that's fine. We're not having this discussion together. Anyway. There's no contract under God. That's beautiful. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But yeah. Just talk to those people if you do decide to be exclusive with any of them. I didn't say any of that! I didn't say any of that! Marriage death the smartest move for a lot of reasons? I don't know about that. I don't think it's a bad move if that's something you want to do. But the smartest move, I'd say there's a ton of reasons not to do that. Let's see. Granted, I've never been married. I don't know. I've never thought about it. I've never been close. So I don't know. High risk, high reward? I don't know. I feel like it depends. I seem to be passionately a believer in God when I play Cuphead or Dark Souls. Let's see. Dividing the chat. No, there's still more confessions. I drank my own pee to know what it feels like. Anonymous confessor, what did it feel like? We need to know. We need to know. Goated? Gross. Dividing the chat. Dividing the chat. Is it normal to be a little short-tempered during the cut? Yes, absolutely. If you're hungry, a lot of people do get hangry, so That makes sense. I could have lived without knowing. That was an anonymous confession! When thunder hit. Come on! Anonymous confession. It felt good. Hot dog lover! Okay, this was a confession that was not anonymous. Kevin, this one you did not do anonymously. In 3rd grade, I tried to kill my classmate by getting him to lick the tip of a pencil because I thought he'd get lead poisoning and die. I didn't even hate him, he was just annoying, but my intention was for him to die. You know what? You know what? I don't know. I wasn't there. Diabolical child. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Casey, baby, Pookie Bear, kiss me. Wow, Elmo and Pink Panther are officially lovers now. We have evolved into that. Task failed successfully. Let's see. Next confession. I almost ran Patty over with my e-bike. Frick you! Frick you! If you thought any of our conversation earlier was, controversial, this is apparently my most controversial opinion. I hate e-bikes! I hate them! Unless you're disabled, or elderly, or taking it to go to work. Okay? I talked about this. Get ready, chat. This is my rant. I talked about this on Snapchat a while ago. And everyone was freaking dogging me. They were like calling me a Karen. They're like, you don't know how to have fun, blah, blah, whatever. I was like, no, dude. I was so nice about it. I was so nice about it. And saying like, oh, don't ride an e-bike because it's unsafe. Like, it's not for your safety. You know, where I could have said something a little more mean and said, if you're able, freaking use it, dude. You're being lazy. But I didn't say that. I said so you don't get a traumatic brain injury, because I see it like every freaking month on my neighborhood app, a kid with a traumatic brain injury from these stupid e-bikes all the time. And also when I go for walks, they're always going on the sidewalk in the wrong direction. And maybe it's like wherever you guys live, they're not crazy like this, but where I live, they're actually freaking insane. All right. And not being ableist, I said, if you are disabled, I understand. If you're elderly, I understand. If you're using it to go to work, I understand. I think those are acceptable. Most of the time, what I see is like kids using them, and they don't have any laws. They don't have any laws around e-bikes. So it's kids with their brain undeveloped falling on the sidewalk with their helmet unclipped, so their helmet flies off, they smash their brain, now their undeveloped brain is scrambled in their skull, you know? Anyway, obviously that's the parents' fault. Obviously, that is the parents' fault, because it's a freaking, what freaking 13-year-old kid is gonna be like, hell yeah, e-bike? You know, all of them are gonna think that. But I hate e-bikes. Let the e-bikers ride free. Not near me, Sam. You can ride free, but stay the hell away from me. I hate them. Because they're always on the sidewalk going the wrong direction. And then someone last time asked me, so what do you think about motorcycles? Like, because I was saying e-bikes are unsafe. And as a motorcycle rider who's ridden motorcycles for honestly probably longer than these freaking kids on the e-bikes have been alive, I can say 25 miles an hour is way too fast for an e-bike. And I know people do soup them out so they go faster. I know. But anyway, as someone who has been riding motorcycles for a very long time, someone whose whole family, except for my mom, I'm a follow Patty on my e-bike. Please don't. Please don't. Someone whose whole family rides motorcycles, except for my mom, and somebody who has known multiple people who have died or otherwise been permanently scarred from motorcycles, I can say they are very dangerous. However, There are established laws to keep motorcycles in line. I have never seen a motorcycle on the sidewalk going the wrong direction 30 miles an hour. That's all I'm gonna say. And also, where I live, heard it here first. Sleepy Fatty hates fun. I hate it! No fun allowed! I am traumatized. Oh wait, wait, what? Traumatized by e-bikes. I literally am! You can see it. Literally just ride a regular bike. If you're like, the kids that I see are like 13 to like 18, ride a goddamn regular bike, okay? There's no reason you need to be going wherever you're going that fast. There's no reason. There's no reason. Slow down. Or I'm gonna be standing on my lawn saying, slow down! I could say a lot about motorcycle riders that act privileged too, yes. As a motorcycle rider myself, I see so many that I'm like, dude, you're such a dumbass. This is where I do also get crazy hating, because this is why it matters. Because, you know, maybe you could say like, who cares if they die, you know? But when they die, it is very unlikely it'll just be them, and that's the end of it. Most likely, it's going to traumatize a great number of other people as well. Someone accidentally hits them. They fall in front of them. This also goes for the e-bikes. And now that person is splatted all over the road. And everybody's traumatized. Their whole family's traumatized. The watchers are traumatized. Anyway, my dad told me when I first started riding motorcycles, and now every time he sees me go riding a motorcycle, he tells me, you're invisible on the road. You're invisible, nobody can see you, and nobody cares about you. And that's true. That's something I think about. And that's something I wish that I could tell these other bikers, because I see a lot of bikers on the road acting like, you can just see it in them. Like, they feel like they're hot shit, you know? They feel like everyone's looking at them. They're like, ooh, I'm sexy. I'm on a motorcycle. Everybody's looking at me. And I'm like, no, dude. Nobody cares about you. Literally, nobody cares about you. In fact, unfortunately, probably a bunch of these other people actively don't like you, which is unfortunate. But you just need to ride safe. And you need to look out for yourself, because nobody else is looking out for you. Nobody else except for you. Anyway. That's my motorcycle rant. Yeah. How do I feel about cyclists? Ugh! Sean! Don't even get me started. Oh my goodness. Cyberbullying arc. When thunder hit! Stop mixing my words! Get ready, chat. I don't like cyclists. At this point, it's anything on two wheels. Anything on two wheels is an enemy of Patty, okay? I don't like those cyclists in the spandex, because also where I live, maybe it's different somewhere else, they're so aggressive. They're so aggressive. And I'm like, why are you being so aggressive? Why are you on a bicycle challenging cars? Why are you challenging cars? You know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, dude. They think they're the goddamn Tour de France, exactly. Especially where I live. They're like, first of all, there's like freaking 80 of them at a time, and it's scary. I'm like, this is a gang. This is a gang. Maybe she needs to migrate to Portugal. I feel like you're saying there's more of them there. I don't wanna do that. Wow, welcome first time chatters. Welcome. This chat is, we started talking about bicycles, e-bikes. Now I'm just on a rampage. Ah! What was that? First time chatter, I don't hate my feet. A 56 linker, thank you for the Prime sub. It's not spandex, it's lycra? My apologies. I'm about to go to Reddit for this. Don't! Please don't! Please don't! They'll find me. Please don't. Anyway.
No matter what kind of work you're doing.
We're sending you an e-bike now. No! Can you imagine? Don't frickin' do that, please. But can you imagine opening the P.O. box and it's a frickin' e-bike and then I just start screaming and raging? E-bike! Lycra. I've never even heard of that. Wait. P.O. box, please. The P.O. box is in the description of my Twitch. I can tell it to you. Just so you know, though, if you do want to send something to the P.O. box and you want it to be opened on the Twitch stream, please write on the box Twitch or something. So far, we've only had one P.O. box opening. It has been from John and his family. Thank you, John and family. Because otherwise, if Twitch is not on the screen, I will save it for a YouTube video and it will probably be opened later on YouTube. But it is P.O. Box 11274, Costa Mesa, California 92627. No e-bikes, please! Another confession with road accidents. When I was dude, I'm losing my voice screaming about the e-bikes. When I was very, very young, like 4 or 5, I saw a guy who got hit by a car with my mom, a motorcyclist, and he was bleeding, so I screamed, "Look, Mom, it's a zombie," at the top of my lungs. Now I'm ashamed. Lady Christy, don't be ashamed of that. That's actually extremely traumatic, and I'm very sorry that happened to you. That is horrible. And not to make this about myself at all, but one time I also saw someone get hit by a car. Okay, hydrate redemption. I'm not trying to make this about myself. It's just like a relate. It was not a motorcyclist. I didn't see a motorcyclist get hit. It was on the 4th of July. I think I was 13. I was with my friend's family, and we were going to the beach to watch fireworks at the beach. Trauma bonding. And there was this guy crossing the street. I'm pretty sure he was drunk. And this car ran the red light. I'm pretty sure they were drunk. It was the 4th of July. And the guy in the car hit the guy crossing the street. Both of them were in the wrong, but obviously the car was more in the wrong. If you're both in the wrong, don't hit a pedestrian. You know what I mean? But so he hit the pedestrian. The pedestrian freaking flies up in the air and lands on the ground. It's like, splats. And we're looking, we're like, this guy just died. And then he sat up. He didn't get up completely. I think his leg was broken. But he sat up. And, yeah, and then that was that. And then we didn't stay. But 2 wrongs make a wrong squared. Exactly. Noah, bro, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Get that coin, King. But it was a hit and run. It was a hit and run, so he couldn't even get that coin, King. He probably had to get a humongous bill at the emergency room. One time I went to the emergency room, and I didn't know it was so expensive. I know that sounds stupid, but I didn't know it was so expensive. I'm never going to the emergency room ever again. I will die. Your girlfriend left to a graduation party. Congrats! I bet you're a really good driver knowing you grew up riding motorcycles. Respect. Thank you. I would say I'm a pretty good driver, if I do say so myself. Very cautious. Is the medical coverage worth it for motorcycle insurance? What do you mean? Medical insurance and motorcycle insurance are different. Unless I'm, like, being an idiot right now. Likely the best Prius driver in the world. Likely, yes. Welcome first time chatter. Prius disgusting! Oh my gosh! Do not disrespect the power of the Prius like that. Oh, personal injury coverage if you get in an accident. Bombing! You know what? It depends what they're gonna cover. Because most likely if you get into an actual accident, there's a pretty good chance you're dead. But if you're not dead, I think it would be worth it. I think it would be worth it because if you're not dead, probably your skin's gone. So I would definitely like to have as much insurance as possible to get new skin. Personally. So, yeah. My dad sold his old Prius for $2K instead of passing it down. Biggest loss in our family's history. No! Fun fact, Patty only likes gross cars. I love Priuses. Actually, before this Prius, I had another Prius. And then we sold that Prius and got this Prius. Because the other Prius was dying. But fun fact, if you have a Prius of a certain year, drag racers will buy them and soup them out to be racing cars. Anyway, sorry about that. Next confession. Too much yapping. Oh my gosh. When I was 8, my older brother gave me such a bad wedgie that he was able to lift me up and then leave me hanging from a hook by my underwear. The only way I got down was because the underwear ripped since no one was home. I still get PTSD. Yikes. Literally wedgie victimhood. Who else in the chat has gotten a wedgie non-anonymously? Raise your hand in the chat. Drop a 1, maybe. A 2! Never! Dang, alright. I'm the wedgie giver. I was somewhat insecure in my relationship with my boyfriend at the time and went through his phone. Not only did I not find anything incriminating, but I found out he was going to propose at our upcoming wedding. Now he's my husband. Wow, alright. So it was not good, turned to good. Maybe that's why he was being all mysterious? I was gonna say, maybe, you know, maybe there was a reason to feel that way, but that was probably the reason that he was being all mysterious. Was because the proposal. Congrats on the marriage. I hope you guys are super happy. That's pretty amazing. Jeez. Check his second phone. No! Have a happy marriage. No wedgie, but I did get stuffed in a middle school locker and got sprayed in the face with Axe body spray. That's just initiation into middle school, I guess. The Axe body spray. Can I delete my confession? No. It's up there forever. Anonymously. Holy trauma dump. Bro. I get incredibly self-conscious about when I start to smell fresh at the gym and get worried that people can smell me, so I keep cologne and deodorant in my bag at all times. That's not too crazy. I feel like a lot of people don't like smelling stinky. You gave your mom a wedgie? She hit you with the spinning elbow? Goodness gracious, that's actually crazy hitting your mom with a wedgie. Got kicked in the balls in middle school a lot? A lot? Whoa. There's been a couple times when I've smelled someone at the gym. Obviously, I didn't like call them out. Once is enough. I haven't called them out to be like, you stink! You're stinky! You stink! But there's been a couple times where I've noticed someone is just particularly super stinky. They're just having a stink moment. And it starts freaking me out because I'm like, is that me? Am I stinky? And it's them. So then I do feel better, but I do feel like I gotta get away. I gotta get away. So I don't just, I don't know, soak up the stink. Have you ever been that person? I think maybe. I'm generally not that stinky though, I don't think. Okay, here we did this one. I hit you with the dap up request, the LA Fitness Expo. Don't ever do that to me, please. I do not know how to dap people up. Please don't ask me to dap you up. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I don't know how to. So it's just gonna be a stressful situation for the both of us. You're going in for it. I don't even know how you go in for it. However you're going in for it, and I'm just gonna be like, whoa! What are you doing? When I'm at work, I go to the bathroom to watch YouTube and not use the bathroom. That's okay. I would also say, poop on company time. Poop on company time. That's what I would do. Can always tell that one person that eats lots of fast food and onions, because they're stinky. Onions are actually super buzz. Good bulking recipes. Honestly, just like the foods that are calorically dense, and more of them. And then to cut the nutrient dense foods, less of them. I like onions. Maybe I am the stinky one. My dinner was mostly onions tonight. Maybe I am stinky. This is a realization. Overeat for bulking. Yeah, I mean, the bulking is just you're eating in a caloric surplus. So, I mean... Or, here's, like, a hack. You can cook things, whereas most people would maybe cook things with, like, that, like, calorie-free spray, which it's whatever. You can, like, use real oil. Use oil. Pleasantly plump, live in the bulk. Oil, butter, you can, like, cook your rice, cook it with some butter. Have a steak. Potato. I don't freaking know. Just you gotta eat in the surplus. It's hard to say also without knowing you specifically. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Also, okay, so sometimes I try to make, like, recipes. Most of the recipes I try are, like, trying other people's recipes because I'm not terribly creative with food. I just don't care that much. I'm not really a foodie. I don't necessarily, like, love food. Not, like, in an eating disorder way, but, like, I just, like, don't care enough. I'm just, like, eating because you need to do that. Or sometimes I do get into it, but it's pretty rare. I'm not... Okay, I am creative with the Jell-O. Thank you very much. I love eating slop. Thank you. But, coming out is not a foodie. But, I'll try things. The other day I saw someone saying that they were trying this edible, healthy cookie dough recipe, and it was the only good recipe, like fitness recipe they've ever tried. So I look at it, I'm like, oh, you know, maybe it's something new. It's a banana, peanut butter, I think maybe protein powder, and chocolate chips. And I'm like, you just ate a cup of peanut butter! You just ate a cup of peanut butter! And there's nothing wrong with that, but if you're gonna be like, healthy, you just ate a cup of peanut butter! That's a lot of peanut butter! That's so much peanut butter! You know what I mean? And like, there's nothing, W pregnancy craving, there's nothing wrong with eating peanut butter, but to be like, this is a healthy recipe. You just ate a cup of peanut butter! You know? It's healthy. It's healthy. I guess. Who the hell needs to eat a cup of peanut butter in one sitting? Anyway, then that shit just pissed me off. That just pissed me off. Because I was like, I was expecting to like see something new that I'd never seen before. It was just a cup of peanut butter. It's always the peanut butter in the frickin' healthy cookie dough recipes. Always. Anyway. Anonymous confession. Do you like anyone? No! I hate everybody, especially e-bike riders. No, I'm just kidding. That was not a confession. That was not a confession. I used to carry around a large jar of peanut butter in high school and eat it all day. Goated. Goated bulker. Ever since I started eating almond butter, I can't stand the taste of peanut butter. That's fair. No more legumes for you. Betty hates peanut butter and e-bikes. Facts! I do actually really like peanut butter. I don't like e-bikes though. I did ride okay, this is when I was quite a bit younger, so I was a little bit more, E-Rob sends his regards to me? Seriously? Did E-Rob say that by name, or are you just making that up, first time chatter? Are you just making that up, or did E-Rob mention me by name? Lie to me if you must. Lie to me if you must. Okay, the hypocrisy with the e-bikes. So, when I was a good amount younger, I did ride an e-bike once. My dad rented for the whole family because, it was like for my family and my, I know, hypocrite. My mom didn't want to ride an actual bike. She was like, I'm not going to ride a freaking bike. So, he rented e-bikes for my whole family. And at the time, I've always been an e-bike hater. Even as a youth, before I had a good reason, I came out of the womb as an e-bike hater. Before I even had a reason to hate. I was already hating before they proved to be hate-worthy. And so he rented these bikes for us, and I was like, I am not going to use the E part. I'm only going to use the bike part. Wait, did the music stop? I'm only gonna pedal. And so I did only pedal. And let me tell you, those e-bikes are as heavy as hell. It was so heavy, dude. It was not worth it. I definitely should have used the electric. So I was dragging like frickin' 50 feet behind my whole family. And my mom didn't use the bike part, not even once. Not even once. She was using it like, not even like a moped. She was using it like a scooter. And so she burned through her entire battery. She killed the bike. And then my dad gave her his bike. And then she killed that one too. And then we made it back from our bike ride. Yeah, based mom. She was actually so funny because she was going so fast. Because they go fast as hell. And I was so slow. Yeah. I heard something about peanut butter. Make Reese's hot chocolate with peanut butter powder, hot cocoa, sugar, and your espresso machine milk steamer. That sounds so bust, Trono Wolf. That sounds delicious. Okay. Kitty with a non-anonymous confession. Oh well. Next anonymous confession. I was out of town on work and had got done at the gym. Wow! Whoa! In Jackson, Tennessee. And was getting dinner and went to an IHOP. And the entire time I was there, the waitress was checking me out. And after I was done eating, I did not interact with her despite giving her looks back and never went back there since. Okay, so either you missed the love of your life or you misinterpreted good service. Good customer service. We'll never know because you didn't go back. So, a love to never be known, I guess. Yeah. Is that money in the bag? No? Those are two lovers. Always kiss the girl. Holy moly. I remind you of your friend Jacob Steak? Thank you. I just assume if someone is working, they're not into me. They're being paid to be nice to me. Yeah, that's like... One time, I went to the club with a friend who had never been to the club before. If you know what kind of club I'm talking about. And they were all like stoked for it. And I was like, you're not gonna have a good time. You're not gonna have a good time. Or like, you know how many, okay, yeah, the strip club. How many young men I've met, which like, maybe it's true, I don't know. Ladies do be active sometimes. But how many young men I've known to be like, yeah, that stripper was in love with me. I was like, dude, she's working and you're paying her. Obviously she's gonna, are you kidding me? It's her job, dude. It's her job. But yeah, many a dudes have told me it was like she was in love with me. And like, dude, grow up, bro. She's working, and obviously she's freaking good at her job. She's obviously freaking good at it. Yeah. So, W her. We had a connection. And as she should. As she should. She did a good job. Alright, next confession. Guys don't usually get very much attention from women. That's not always the case, though. These were ones that, like, that's not the case. I don't know what was up with them. I was like, dude. Also, though, that can be true. I feel like people say that, though, but, like, sometimes my male influencer friends, I'll, like, look at their DMs, and I'm like, this isn't, like, a diss, but sometimes I'll just be like, damn. I did not know ladies would be like that. Ladies, stand up! Stand up! I don't know. It's crazy out there. I ate 650 grams of chicken today. I haven't lifted in weeks, just hungry like a caterpillar. 650 grams is crazy. Go eat a piece of fruit right now, or your butt is gonna hurt. 'Cause you must be a growing person. Team Carnivore. Yes. Fiber is your friend. You need fiber for your booty. Freshman roommate pissed me off to the point where I weaponized his clean freak trait against him and shaved part of my calf hair onto the toilet and told him it was ass hair. He never woke me up at 4 a.m. again. That's crazy. That's crazy how those two things intertwine like that. Like, that was enough for him. Are we dancing today? Maybe. I was thinking just mortuary assistant. How's the Dougie? I haven't practiced since, but pretty good, I think. I started a fight club at my friend's church. It didn't last that long, but we got up to so many shenanigans. The security chased us around the church and tried to detain us. The whole of the time I spent there was trolling the hell out of everyone. Oh my goodness. Martine, thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you, Martine! Why did that have a fart noise? I didn't hear that one. And thanks, Adequate Greg. When I was in high school, we had a security guard that rode around on a golf cart. And one time, this is like, Meow Mary! Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you, Meow Mary! Stretch Redemption? Wow, welcome first time chatter! Welcome with the Prime sub, Meow Mary! And Martine! This seems like a memory that might have been a fake memory, but I'm pretty sure. Yes! Look at the gritty. The security guard was like chasing around my friend. Dang it, the band? The security guard was chasing around my friend and handcuffed him, which was super crazy because it was like a high school security guard, and he handcuffed my friend driving around the parking lot. And I'm not sure that was real or not, but it was crazy. I think it's real because my other friends remember it happening, but we might have just all been gaslighting each other. Yeah, I don't think that's legal. Yeah, I don't think so either. Cursing ban. All right. Also, after graduating, I went back because me and my friends got Chick-fil-A and we were trying to think of somewhere to eat our Chick-fil-A, and we were pretty close to my old high school, so I was like thinking, trying not to say I was thinking we should just go there because they have a really big parking lot and we can just sit in the parking lot and sit in the car and eat. And so we go into the parking lot, and out of the corner of my eye, the same security guard comes around the corner and starts coming in the freaking golf cart. And my friend is looking, and my friend didn't go to that school, so he's kind of freaking out. But my other friend did go to that school. Anyway, so my two friends are freaking out, and they're thinking, like, they're asking, like, what should we do? Should we stop? What should we do? And the security guard's coming over, and I was like, gas it out of here, gas it out of here. So he turned around and he freaking gassed it out of there. I didn't say it. And he gassed it out of there, and we just left. And the security guard was chasing us all the way until we left. I didn't! Until we left the parking lot. Anyway. I said it as an example. That doesn't count. Oh. I know what sex is, but I'm not telling you. That was a Gooner confession that is not allowed. If you were not anonymous, the mods would have bombed you. Okay? So don't let it happen again. Okay. Okay, I'm not reading that. God damn! The word ban. Okay. Holy schmoly! No! This one was anonymous confession, but, Hey, yo! Hello? Angry Thresh! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Thank you, Angry Thresh! Time is up. Ban is over. Alright, yes. Oh, hell no! What? My university offers free counseling for students. I go to the counseling office every week and meet with a nice woman. She is extremely attractive and motherly. What the frick? I don't have any real problems in my life. So I usually just make up a traumatic story. What the frick? To tell her so she can hug me and console me. It's just... No! It's gotten so bad that I spend hours every week brainstorming trauma that I think will extract the most sympathy and affection. I'm gonna be honest, at this point you should just be honest with her, because this is a thing in and of itself. This is a thing. I just love when she's close to me. She exudes warmth that I can't get anywhere else. I promise you, you could get that elsewhere, other than from the school counselor. Love and warmth and kindness and good things are out there for you, anonymous confessor. I promise you, good things are out there for you. But you might actually need the counseling for this. But I can't get anywhere else. I know it's bad, but I can't stop. Anonymous confessor. Join like a different club. Join a different social club. That's gonna be my recommendation. Start going to the gym. Start exuding some of that pent up energy. Because I feel like continuing to do this with your counselor, if anything, is just going to hurt you more in the long term. And it's best not to continue to hurt yourself. Like, you might not feel like it's hurting you right now, but it is hurting you, and it's gonna make it harder for you in the future. Anyway, good things are out there for you. Good things are out there for you, but this with your therapist is not what it is. Man. Once when I was in elementary school, I was in the bathroom. I wanted to get to the handicap stall since it was the best stall by far. I was in the very last stall, so I went under each stall. I was naked and locked them all. I meant to unlock them when I was done, but forgot. A couple hours later during lunch, the principal asked in front of everyone about who locked the door. An hour later, I confessed to him that it was me. Turns out, after I left the bathroom, someone else was in the bathroom needing to poop, but since all the stalls were locked, he pooped himself! Oh, no! No! Dang. Dang. That's kind of criminal. That's criminal. In my high school, a couple years, I feel like every school had this. Not that. Every school had what I'm about to say. A big pooper. Every school had a big pooper. And a few years before me, there was a serial big pooper who I think like every day before school would leave a humongous poop in, I think, the boys' locker room or something. But like it was huge. Like, like so big. Like so big. That it clogged the toilet and it was causing an issue. Like the school was like, you can't keep doing this because it's too hard to clean. You need to do this at home. And I don't think they ever caught them, but a lot of kids did get blamed. A lot of rumors were started. When I was in elementary school, someone left a poo in the middle of the washroom. When I worked in a cafe, someone who was upset about something, I wasn't working that day. They came into the cafe. I think it might have been, I mean, when I finished the story, it was obviously somebody struggling with their mental health a little bit, but they came in, they went in, we only had a one stall bathroom. They went into the bathroom and they took a humongous dump in the middle of the floor. A big one. And my boss had to clean it up with just his hand and a glove, and he said it was horrible. And I was like, dang it, I wish I was there. Dang it. So I could have seen that. When I was like in middle school, there was this girl, actually, maybe it was high school. She was kind of known for like being popular with the boys, I guess. And for whatever reason, she thought that it would be cool to send in like a Snapchat group chat a picture of a giant poop she laid. And somehow I ended up seeing this picture. I don't know how, but like everybody saw this picture of a poop. And it was like this big. It was covering the whole toilet. It was an unflushable one. And I'm just looking at it, and I was like, what was going through her mind? That she was thinking, this is gonna get the boys. This is what boys are into. Big dumps. I guess they were into it because she remained very popular. It did work. I think it did work. Good for her though. I really wish well upon her. I really hope she's doing well. I think about her sometimes. So that left a big impact on me. That definitely left a big impact on me. Yeah. Dude. Enough with the Gooners. That's actually criminal. You need to go to jail. And you are not a friend of that person. Okay. I've been faking my morning runs for months just to impress my crush downstairs. Every morning I throw on workout gear, splash water on my face, and jog past her building looking sweaty and motivated. Truth is, I run 2 blocks, hide behind a cafe, scroll on my phone for 20 minutes, then jog back like I crushed a 10K. She once told me it's inspiring. Now I'm too deep in the lie to stop. I've never hated cardio more. Holy, just do the run, bro. Dude, can you imagine one day she's like, I also love to run. Let's hit this run together. Dude. Are you kidding? This is a dangerous one. This is a dangerous one. This one might get you in trouble. Only one solution. Time to run. The amount of effort expended to avoid effort. Yeah. Obviously it worked though. She like commented on it. That's crazy. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh my gosh, no! A streamer told me about a story of a deer getting hit by a car and had me start thinking about how tasty deer might taste if I, gosh, that sentence structure, if I ever try cooking it. Might add to deer meat demand by buying some tomorrow. By the way, my Twitch name starts with deer. I lost my tag! Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you! I lost my tag, thank you! I think we do have a deer commenter, a deer chatter in the deer chat. I like how all the responses are just like meat right here. Okay, let's go. We still have like kind of a lot. I probably won't do all of them. I'm 29 years old and still have never been on a date with a girl. Now it feels too late and embarrassing and I don't even want to try. Honestly, that's pretty real. That's like real. Chatters, do we have any tips? I'm trying to think. Yeah, don't sweat it, big dog. I feel like girls have cooties. Just be patient. Well, you can just be patient, but you do probably have to initiate. If it's been 29 or 30 years and you haven't done it yet, you probably just can't continue to sit back and wait for it. You do have to start doing something different. Someone will say yes. There's a really good chance. I mean, have you tried? Because if you haven't tried, that's the issue. Also, let me just say, do not be afraid of rejection. I know that's super hard to do, but that which rejects you is not meant for you, and that should be comforting. Take a class or something, go to a bar or trivia night. Yes, that's a really good idea. That's a good idea. What are other ways that people, like, meet people? Asking for myself as well. Loki's scared to choose the wrong person. Well, that's why you, like, keep talking to them and you get to know them. I mean, rejection it happens to, like, everybody. I've been rejected plenty of times. And look how I turned out. Pretty okay, you know? So, you could go to church, if you're into church. Do stuff you like. I know that there's, okay, so I know people that do, like, group activities, like, on Facebook or something, which I feel like no one really uses Facebook so often, but you could do that. Rejection may be the beast I am. Let's see. If you have any friends, you could hang out with them and people they know. Hang out with your coworkers. I have a friend who's not quite 29, but is of an age where, and this is a female friend, who's interested in men, so it is a little bit different. But they also don't have any experience dating. So, you know, don't feel like you're like weird or super unknown, because that is a thing. That is a thing for all genders and sexual preferences. But yeah, start trying different activities with more people involved is what I would say. All right, I wipe my bum while standing up. That's not too crazy. That's not too crazy. I'm almost 28 and have never kissed anyone like ever. Wild or nah? Not that wild. Not that wild. Because I also know some people getting up to that age who have also never kissed anyone. So it's not that wild. I don't think it's that wild. I mean, it just like depends the situations you're putting yourself in, I think. Because to be honest, so awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I hate to watch Patty play Cuphead. It's so boring watching her die over and over again for 7 hours straight. No! No! You are a hater. That's fair though. Yeah, at the end of this, I'm gonna reveal everyone's identity. No! Alright. E by W, Patty L. Patty hates fun. That was freaking Sam. Okay, I'll pin the Terminator one, and then I'll read maybe like 3 more, and then that'll be it for today, because I feel like we've been at this for a lot. Terminator one, you've been pinned. 10 subs if you don't want to get exposed. What's your bench PR? I've paused bench 185 twice. Not for 2 reps, 2 individual times, but I don't bench anymore. So folding 1, the toilet paper thing. Folding 1. You wanna slap my neck? So, what? strike and no longer a fan of lean beef patty. Aw, man. That was Sam again. Holy moly. This one got a no and 2 ban reactions in the chat. It's right here. I can't end on this one because this one's intense. I cheated on my girl with my best friend's wife, and also another time I cheated on her with her best friend. What the hell? Angry Thresh? Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the flip? Thank you, Angry Thresh. W. Thank you for the subs, Angry Thresh. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. The mix of emotions after that crazy W, but also reading that crazy confession. Holy moly. Wow. Nah. Y'all gotta break up, and I don't know. I don't think you're really your friend's friend, and your girl's best friend is definitely not her friend. But it's time to maybe reflect. Anyway, W Angry Thresh, thank you. My squat PR is not awesome. For me. I feel like my squat's not what it could have been. I got 286. I'm just like not a good squatter. So, what do you think of e-scooters? If there's a rant about that, I want to hear it. Thank you so much, Certified Devsta, for giving me permission to do that. Gotta go, Angry Thresh, but thank you for what you're doing. You're a great person. As far as I can tell, obviously hot. Thank you, Angry Thresh! Thank you! Thank you for joining, and thank you again for the gifted subs. Hope to see you again, gracing the chat in the future. I don't like e-scooters. They're definitely less popular than they used to be. I don't have like a ton of thoughts about them because they're not as popular as they used to be. I think they're super dangerous. They stopped being as popular because they were so dangerous. I think one time I did see somebody wipe out on one of those e-scooters and I thought she died. So yeah, and I never rode one. So. What do I do when my ex looked at my TikTok account? Haven't talked to her in 3 years. I wouldn't do anything about that, personally. Well, it depends how it ended, you know. I probably wouldn't do any of that. Oh! Spineless! Thank you for the prime sub! Thank you, Spineless! Deployed in the army, currently in the Middle East, just waiting to go home to the States. Hopefully you can get home soon and enjoy time with your family here. Let's see. I was about to say something about that was said, and then I forgot. What was I about to say? It was crazy. Dang it, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, I do actually have a crazy story time, if you guys want to hear it. This is actually, like, major sauce about my personal life that I told to my parents and my friends, but not much else. Okay, so. I had this partner, like, 4 or 5 years ago. Like 5 years ago. And the relationship ended because they were cheating on me. So I was like, oh, dang it! And then it ended. Dang it! But it was fine, whatever. Like, it ended. Whatever. I am over it. No, yeah, I'm over it now. But not too long ago. Sometimes, you know, I feel like this is like a regular thing that people do, is sometimes they just like to go and like look at what's going on with people, whatever. This was different though. So I'm in my DMs. First of all, I like never look at my DMs. Like I'm never checking my DMs, but I just so happen to open my DMs. I see a message from this person. I'm thinking, how the frick did this guy get in here? I don't remember like freaking messaging this person on this account ever before. But the message says, X person sent a photo. So I'm thinking, oh my God, bro. I have to look at this picture. I have to look at this picture. And I was debating. I didn't want to because on Instagram, it will say, like red. So it will show the red receipts. So I didn't want them to see. I didn't want to give them the satisfaction that I opened it, but I was like, I have to see what it is. So I opened it and it was basically like a promotional of like it was like they were opening a business and it was kind of like a thing that was saying like they opened their business, you know? And I think in my mind, this person was trying to brag to me that like, hey, I did this thing that like I was trying to do. It was like an invite. It was an invite to come to the opening day of their business, which like obviously I don't think that they were trying to invite me to their business, but I was like, what the hell? Why the hell is this person thinking about me 5 years later? I think that they were trying to flex on my ass, but so obviously I didn't give a shit. You know, I was like, okay, weird that you messaged me. So I go and look at their account. It gets way worse. It gets way worse. So they had recently gotten married. I continued to look at the timelines. Their wife had just given birth. So I was like, oh my God. I'm looking at everything. It's very obvious that they got married because she got pregnant. And so they got married because of that. But I don't know. I mean, I wish her the best, but just from what I could see in the posts on social media, I was like, this dude hates you. This guy hates you. I just like opened, I did do some Instagram stalking. I went and looked at their account and I was like, okay, they got married. She gave birth in the picture, celebrating the birth of the child. Not a singular message. I mean, not a singular mention of the wife. Literally didn't mention her. I was like, what? She just gave birth to your child. What? It was basically just saying like, yeah, I had a baby. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, holy shit. So then I did really feel like bad for her because I was like, dude, that sucks. And I also felt bad for the baby because I was like, if you're the child of two people and it's like, obviously if one of your parents hates the other one, you're gonna pick up on that. So anyway, I dodged a bullet, but I was like, what a freaking freak. What a freak. And I don't know if they're still together because I haven't checked, but this was only like a few months ago. So it wasn't even very long ago. But I was like, damn. Bro has not changed at all in 6 years. He only got worse. Anyway. And so then it made me sad because I felt bad for her. But also, she looked like an adult. Like, she looked like she was older than him. She looked like she was older than me. I was like, you need to be vigilant. You need to be vigilant. You need to be vigilant. You can't marry someone. You can't marry someone like that so fast. Anyway. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I mean, very difficult. That's difficult. Very apologies. No apologies to me. No apologies to me. But, anyway. Okay. Patty's Jello lock-in is starting to piss me off, man. Anyway. Yes, I'm still listening.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom.
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. Yoga.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
Let's see, question. Based off what you just said, different because that is the guy's wife, but I never post pictures with my female friends or my dates. The thing is, because I knew this guy, that was something he would do. Like, he would post his partners. He would post things being like, I love my girlfriend, you know, things like that. Ain't none of that for this woman. So, I don't know. Maybe he got meaner, but, anyway. I feel like you don't have to always post your partner. Like, you don't have to always post your partner, but just knowing how that person was doesn't look great. Dabernathy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Jello haters everywhere. I know. Ridiculous. The True Match 2 are going, so I'll be back. Allegedly. Are the bottoms of my fingers tattooed? Yes. These are tattooed. I tattooed them myself. And I feel like the fact that I did them myself is why they're lasting so long. Because usually hand tattoos don't last very long. Juan Don, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh, I think we just hit some sort of... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, John, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think with those combos, we just hit maybe a hype train. Thank you. Yes, stick and poke. I would do a stick and poke stream, but I don't really like want any more of them. Because I could show you how to do it and be just like the worst example. It's really not hard to do. It's really easy, actually. This one says hate, and this one says love in German. And then there's a little tiny heart with a U in it, but I really messed that one up. This one's really not good at all. That one's really fricked up. Yeah. Okay. That's not the kind of influencing we need. I know, I know. I collect pictures of Captain Loaf poses. Patty, can you post somewhere a picture of Kit put in a loaf pose? Oh my god, I would, but they haven't loafed yet. I think they're too young. They haven't loafed yet. All right. Dude, holy moly. One of these confessions talking about, okay, so like there is this topic of when people like copy people's content or style, whatever. It's like whatever. It's like you don't like invent certain things, but there was this one person who I like was documenting some of the things. They were just like ripping off the things that I was doing. Like I would post something and they would post something identical the next day. Anyway, they got exposed for being a freaking domestic abuser, and still to this freaking day, people will comment on my stuff and be like, remember when you beat your husband? And I'm like, that literally wasn't me! That literally wasn't me! And then I'm just like, okay, that's because that person would just freaking copy everything I did. Frick that person and frick domestic abusers. Like, frick them. Because I get blamed for their batshittery. Oh my gosh. That was... Oh my gosh. Frick them. And frick them for always copying my shit. Because then they would say like, I'm not copying that person and... then they would freaking sneak diss me in the comments. I'm like, why am I posting something and you're posting something identical the next day? Why are you buying fake round glasses? Why are you buying fake round glasses, you freaking freak? Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Will I give you a tattoo, John? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. People trying to make a buck in this economy? Sure. But you can make it on your own. You don't gotta be like that. Alright. Let's see. What's on the agenda? Also, they did end up being just like an overall bad person, so. Let's see. What is on? Mortuary assistant. People do copy anyone, but when you copy someone, so I'm not talking about Paris. Paris always did her own thing. I'm not talking about Paris. I'm talking about someone else who can't really make content anymore because they did some like pretty crazy stuff, and I don't think that the fitness community's gonna forget that. Also, they still post like very like aggressive things, I think. Whenever I see like someone else talking about them, it's always like something super mean and aggressive. Anyway. Enough with that, because I feel I don't like that person, because they also brought, from them abusing their significant other, brought a lot of freaking attacks on me, and I was like, I didn't abuse anyone. Hype train complete! What? How do I do these? Yes, okay, so I'm thinking... Oh yeah, and those Snapchat stories, bruh. Karama115, thank you for the Prime sub! I really like Paris. She's super sweet. I like her. I'm thinking of playing more Mortuary Assistant. Let's see, the Snapchat things? I mean, usually the Snapchat stories are just saying, like, that I'm not natty, which is, like, what am I gonna say? You know, I am. And all their evidence is, like, I don't know. She's not natty because she's super cool and sexy and amazing and funny, so obviously couldn't be natty. You know what I mean? I'm probably not going to get the Switch 2. I never had a Switch to begin with. Oh. Welcome, first time chatter. Okay. Let's see. So, Mortuary Assistant is good because I think that's the only one that I really have. Lights on or off? Probably just how they are. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom and get another soda though. Yeah, I could play now. I feel like we've been doing confessions for a long time. Tried hitting yourself with a crowbar and it didn't work. You know what? Actually, I'm freaking deleting this message because that person just brought me a whole bunch of shit. And I don't want their name anywhere on my Christian Discord server. Alright. Whoa. some of these... Patty, the Albert mug is freaky. Throw that away. No! Albert hater! Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And... there's an ad starting, so if you don't want to see it, you know what to do. I'm back. Everybody better be behaving. Everybody better be behaving. Nobody better be watching UFC. There's your UFC. You guys know I did jiu-jitsu and MMA for a long time. So, you want to see some UFC? I'll show you some UFC! Oh. Your naked joke. Yeah! You gotta put the hooks in. This looks crazy. You gotta put the hooks in! Get him! Right there. There you go. Rip his head off! No, I didn't do that because he's gay. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Okay? That wasn't the reason. That wasn't the reason. Sheesh. Free Elmo. Hey! Hey! Elmo's welcome to love who he loves, and he's also welcome to catch these hands, alright? It is not mutually exclusive. Would you chokehold a fan on request? Absolutely not! No! Devour is a popular horror game to stream? Let me look it up to see like if it's something that I could even do, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super great at games. Devour game. On Steam. It's co-op! Do I have to play? Oh, I can play by myself. Oh my gosh! It's only $10. Let's buy it right now. Dang it. Let me go on Bing, because I'm pretty sure my thing will load on Bing. Frick. Have you ever played 7 Ways to Die? No? That sounds so fun though? What? I don't even need the description. That sounds fun. What? Why is Bing not opening? Bing! Wait, everyone's saying 7 days now. Oh, what? Well, let me get this one. Where did my Bing go? Wait, Edge? Microsoft Edge? Oh. Imagine still using Bing. You know what's super crazy? In school, I used to go on the Bing in computer class, the Bing, and look at the Bing news. And like, that's how I consumed my news, on the Bing news. Wait, what the heck? What the frick? Oh, I forgot. Okay. Store. Okay, the first one was Devour. Let me just get that out of the way. Hopefully, I saved my payment method. And now also 7 Ways to Die, or Days to Die. So she's at least 40 plus. 7 Days to Die or Ways to Die? Oh, Days to Die. 50 bucks! It was 45 bucks. All right. Okay. No, 50. Okay. It wasn't actually 50. It was 45. Okay. But I did save my payment information, so I'll get it. Let's see. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, which one should I try first? It was $44.99. I was being dramatic. Which one should I try first? You got it for 10? Big spender. Yes, that is thanks to the gifted subs. First time chatter, welcome. 7 days, 7 days. Everyone's saying 7 days. Flip a coin. I'm gonna go for 7 days. 3 sodas, yes. That's like low for me, Peter. All right. Where is this? 7 Days to Die. Install. Accept. All right, I'm waiting. Let's change the category. 7 days. Guys, is this one hard to do? Shit, it is? Guy, is this one where I have to like use my brain? It's grindy? Dang it! Oh, it's pretty easy? No, it's first person shooter! Dang it! Hydration rules. Was there a hydrate redemption? Or Microsoft Paint? Mortuary sessions definitely more fun? Dang it. Certified Devsta. My bad, that was crazy. I don't know why I said that. Certified Devsta, I do like root beer. But I found out not everybody here likes root beer. Particularly not Americans. This is going to take a long time. It's only 15%. Alright, well, we better get to know each other since we're going to be here a while. Demonic drink. I also have Pepsi in the garage. I could get that too. Root beer. Try birch beer. Barks root beer is fire. Yeah. Yo, Patty, you're pretty loud. I know. I think it's... I was going to say it's because I have this on, but I'm loud anyway, I realized. Beppis and Poot beer. What are your PC specs? I just looked it up the other day, but I forgot. I honestly don't really know what that means. I am really loud. I can't help it. I'm excited. I'm excited to talk to you. I can't help it. Do I do cardio? Yeah, sometimes. Today I did 20 minutes on the stair stepper. And then, you think the confessions channel disappeared? Holy moly. I don't think so. I think it's still there. Oh no, this one's crazy. Oops. Hello? I once had a friend. She was the kindest person I have ever met. At the time, I didn't really know how to be a good friend or even really what it felt like to be loved and respected. I took her for granted and didn't know how to treat her. Eventually, my toxic behavior, learned from my bad friends, led to me hurting her, feeling pretty bad. She felt betrayed and like she didn't know me. Our friend group sort of broke up and we stopped being friends. It wasn't until after I was separated from her for months that I understood how much she mattered to me. I was brought into a deep depression and became mentally unstable for about a year. I tried going to therapy, but that didn't really seem to do anything for me, and it was also expensive, so I stopped going. I eventually made new friends and have been doing better. I've never overcome my depression initiated from that event. I often lose sleep thinking about her, and suicidal thoughts have haunted me regularly since this incident. She showed me what friendship and love were supposed to be like. I repaid her with verbal abuse and attempted public humiliation and degradation. I was... Love line with Patty. I was a fool. I'd be open to that. I was a fool and I hurt the best friend I've ever had. There is nothing I can do to make it up to her. She is out of my life and she doesn't want anything to do with me. I just have to live with it. I can never forgive myself. How I would start with that is apologize to your friend. Send an apology. Do not expect it to be accepted though. It's fine that this person does not forgive you. The best you can do is apologize and understand they don't need to be your friend again, as unfortunate as it is. For you yourself, the next thing you need to do after sincerely apologizing with all the kindness is you need to understand that you know, are working on changing, and it's okay. Unfortunately, the reality is this person might view you that way forever. That's just unfortunately how it is. And you have to accept that and work on not being that, is what I would say. But definitely apologize. I felt like that advice was going to be better, but it ended up sucking. Anyway, I'm sorry. That sucks. Also, you don't have to be the person that people remember you as. They don't have to forgive you, that's their choice, but you don't have to be the person that they remember you as. You are able to grow and change as a person, understanding they may never see you as that changed and grown person, and that is just the way that it is. Have I ever tried milk with milk? Yes, but I did see a first-time chatter question. If you were ever on birth control, do you know if it affected your gains? Didn't notice the results on and off. When I was younger, and I had an eating disorder, I then decided if I lost my period, as that does happen, and I was in a lot of denial, so I didn't want to admit that it was because I literally wasn't eating. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's my hormones are off, blah, blah, blah. So I went to my doctor and I was like, my hormones are off, like, how can I fix that? And they were like, oh, you know, you can take birth control and it will help regulate your hormones. So that's what I did for a while to regulate my hormones. And I didn't really see a huge change in the gains because I didn't really track my gains like that. So I'm not sure. But I do feel like I was maybe a little puffier. That's what I will say. I feel like it maybe made me a little puffy. And it is apparently can make it like harder to gain muscle or harder to lose fat, whatever. But I don't think that that's necessarily a reason not to take it, as there's other reasons why you might want to take that. Birth control is very serious. Your decisions in that, if it's not abstinence or other forms of birth control, that's totally up to you. You just gotta weigh the pros and cons. Mukbang stream with just the root beer? I started going to the gym pretty young. Pre-puberty, I think. Let's hear the fizzle. That's a lie. I don't think there's any fizzle left. I think it's flat now. I actually stunted the onset of puberty in myself by immediately developing a super intense eating disorder. So, like, the millisecond that I was 13 and the top of my thighs touched together, I was like, that's enough. I've had enough. I am not allowing this no more. Okay. Yes, okay, 7 ways to die. Anyway, so then I was like, yeah, this is not happening. And, I got an eating disorder. Okay. And then it took me a long time to get out of that. Okay, launch options, play 7 ways to die, show game launcher, launch game without that. I don't even know what this means. I'm just gonna put play. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. I tried to launch it, but it's didn't open. I think it just freaking crashed my whole computer. It's not opening. Okay, cancel, play. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. Yes. Why isn't it opening? Frick, guys! I don't have enough experience for this. Hit the breakers. What does that mean? Dang it! Press play extra hard. Oh wait, my mouse is loading. Okay. Oh! Wait, it's going! It just took a really long time, and Steam is still open for some reason. Okay. Hey! Hey! Let's go! Hey! Let's go! Okay, is it with my keyboard, or... Ew! Why does it know my name down there? I hate that. I did not tell it my name. Should I accept these rules, guys? I'm not gonna read it. Should I accept it? Join a game. Oh! Hey, yo! Oh! I kind of like Clark. Hey, looks like Eminem. Is there sound? Oh, this is off. Daniel. Dora. Hank. Okay, I kind of like Jade's outfit. This is going to go very well. I feel like that was ominous. What the frick? They got her in the cage of shame. I feel like I know that guy. Oh, I'm like the most regular looking person. What the hell? Oh my gosh, that looks like that actor. I think his name's also Manny. Oh my gosh, do you guys know what I'm... that was maybe not correct. Do you guys know what... I think his name's Danny. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Yes, the machete guy! Yes, the machete guy! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Danny Trejo, yes! Am I right or am I right? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Oh! This guy in the suit? Oh. This guy got the moon boots on. Okay, so there's several types of person. There's like Renaissance, super intense. Yeah, super intense person and casual person. Okay. Alright, I'm not super good at using a keyboard, so... You gotta consult the mods if something was going on. Why is this taking so long? Yesterday or the day before, I was watching this girl streaming. I don't remember who it was. I wish I did. Oh my gosh! Mother Cluckalools! Thank you for the bits! Thank you! And she was saying that she never bans anyone. She just, what's it called? She just times them out for 24 hours. So if they come back, like if they're being crazy, like usually I just time people out for like 60 seconds or something. But like if they're being crazy, she'll time them out for 24 hours. And if they come back and are crazy again, she'll time them out for another 24 hours. So it's like a perma timeout. I don't think it was being on that damn phone that caused an eating disorder because I didn't even have a damn phone at the time. So, no. Bans the viewers if they're wrong in the game? I probably got an eating disorder because... Oh, Spawn? Because of the adults in my life, high key. Oh my gosh! Mr. Mishap! Thank you for 5 gifted! Major W! Thank you! Thank you, mister! Wait! Oh, frick! That was the instructions! Oh, hell no. Okay, that's the punch. Ooh, two. Oh! Shredliest Catch! Thank you for the Prime sub! Together for 6 months! Alright. Okay. Shoot! This is already looking icky, guys. You can play with the controller. Lusum, I think it might be worse. I think I just gotta learn. I said I'm bad with the keyboard, but that was just me being generous to myself. I am bad with both. This reminds me of that thing. But thank you though for letting me know that. That is very helpful. I chose the guy in the suit. This reminds me of that show that's going on right now. Guys, I'm gonna suck at this game. Squishy Soup, 69. Thank you for the Prime sub. The Last of Us. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take freaking 250 punches? Oh. I can already tell I'm gonna be really bad at this. How do I use this? Oh, I can't use any of it yet? Oh my gosh, it's like Minecraft! I have to craft it! Dang it! I'm not good at that. Okay, let's go get 2 woods, 2 plant fibers, 2 small stones. This is how I usually do it in Minecraft. Is this correct? Dude, he got tired? Come on. Out of stamina! Dang it! Hey, thank you for the bits! Went from firefighter to office job dealing with my own body issues. Thanks for being open. Anytime. Thank you. It do be difficult. Oh, I have 3 woods. It do be difficult going from a very active something to a very not active something. So, okay. Okay. Holy schmoly! Mr. Mishap! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Mister! Thank you! Holy moly! If you received a sub, say thank you, mister! Let's see. Dang it. Okay. Where are the stones to punch? I felt like I could punch the stairs and it would give me something. Dang it. Maybe that's too big of a stone. So were the adults in your life just cooking you? Or something that made you develop that? No, they weren't cooking me, actually. I very, very rarely got cooked. But they would cook the other children around me. And I saw that. And I thought, this is terrible. But I was like, I don't want to be cooked. And so that was in gymnastics. And like, if you were like a little bit thicker, cooked, unfortunately. As soon as you like hit, I want to say 14, they were like, you're too, realistically, you were kind of too big to spot safely. Like, it was difficult to do. The consequences of skipping the tutorial. There wasn't an option. But, okay, how do I use this? Quit. Wait. But yeah, so anyway, I just saw them getting cooked, and I was like, I have to stay small forever to avoid... It was like the sort of thing, like, if I stay small, people will like me, sort of thing. Anyway, so that was terrible. And I really hope those other little kids are doing good, because I hope they are. Okay. 700 hours in this game? Yeah, I definitely need the help. Let's see. Okay. Left click to inspect an item. Left click, hold drag to stack. Left click to drop or swap. Right click, drag. How do I hit things? Okay. That's all I gotta know. How do I go faster? Okay, that's how I jump. There we go. Is there a tutorial? Ah! Shoot! Should I go beat that guy up? Oh, read that note. Just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time or there will be consequences. Next time we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear, but you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. What a jerk. I'm gonna hit that guy with my axe. Oh my gosh, look at that picture. Look at the picture of that dog. Why are the specs like so... What is that? What the frick? Should I go over there and hit that guy? Frick. Ah! Shoot. Ah! 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 Guys! Ah! Ah! Frick! Why is he dying? Dude! That took way too long! Ah! 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 Shit! They're killing me! No! They're killing me! Oh wait, I just wasn't pressing shift. Okay. So, I thought they were killing me, but I just wasn't pressing shift. Okay. 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 So if I right click, nothing happens. I picked the fight. They took my house. I have you at 1% and I can still hear you. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. Ah! Okay, am I like supposed to know what to do? Okay, this is not... Okay, I think I'm just gonna punch them with my hands. Press 4 for heals. Oh my gosh! W. Okay, how do I use this? Oh, yes! I can, is he looking at me, or is he just, like, tweaking? Okay. The tutorial quest is at the top right. This? Players, challenges, quests? I think, am I just, like, missing it, or is that not an option because they believe in me? Press Y. Wait, now am I like more skilled? What did that do? Girl in bold? Wait. Okay, it says challenges. Yes. Wait. Am I insane? Am I insane? Go around the punching to make armor. Character crafting. Okay, frick. Gather fiber and wood. Oh my gosh. Oh, so is this the tutorial? Oh, uh-oh. Dang it. A bird's nest, untouched. What did that do? Why do people say frick now? Is that a southern thing? No. You know, my mom was the first person I ever heard say frick. She used to say freak, and that would annoy me. She'd say, what the freak? And I was like, Mom, it's not freak, it's frick. You can't say freak like that. That's not how you use freak. But, yeah, she would do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna punch these bushes and pick up rocks and birds' nests. We're playing... I like Flip. Flip's a good one. We're playing 7 Days to Die. This is my first time playing this. I will say, I don't think I'm particularly good at games like this. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Can he see me, or is he coming over here? Die! Is he still coming? Thank God these ones are slow. Is he still coming? Okay, should I hit him with the torch? Okay, equip. Equip. How do I equip this? Wait. Okay, why? Wait. Frick. Frick. Okay, I'm just gonna punch him. Okay, hydrate redemption. Oh, he gave up. Craft a club? I'm scared. Okay. But why was I hitting that one with the axe and literally nothing was happening? Okay. I think I'm far enough away. I'm gonna craft this club. I have plenty of wood. Thank goodness I have gathered so much wood. Recipes? Should I craft a Dutch door? A block. Club. Craft. Now, how do I use it? Craft again? Oh, shoot! Okay, equip. Now I have 2. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Drag item to highlighted spot. I think I already did that. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Can I do 2 clubs? Oh, guys! Yay! Oh, that was it! Oh. Die! That was it! Watch stamina. Is that the running? Is that the blue running shoes? Guys, that was so good. That's my first person that I killed in this game. He never stood a chance. That was self-defense. Alright. Why did the club come covered in blood already? so far. Yes, exactly, Toast. Oh my gosh! Mr. Mishap! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Oh my, I think that makes 20 now. Thank you, Mr. Mishap. W. This next guy that I kill is gonna be in your honor. Let's find him. It's the big guy, so honestly, I'm not sure that I can kill him. Ah, he went back to the same spot. He just reloaded. Okay. Do you guys think that I can do it this time? We're going for Big Bubba. Switch to hands to gather plant fiber to complete the tutorial. Oh, okay. Well, let me complete the tutorial first. Okay, I see. I have to gather more fibers. Okay. How do I go back to my hands? How do I unequip this? Drop it. Oh! How do I unequip? Drag it! Literally, you guys were telling me that earlier. Thank you. Just took me a second to register. Okay. Plant fibers. What are these plant fibers? Yes. Okay. Hold stone axe. I don't want to do that. I just want to go kill that guy. Let's try. With this one. Do you think I could do it with this one? Okay. This one's for Mr. Mishap. Die! Die! Aya! Out of stamina already? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That was like immediate. I was not ready. Oh, crap. And he's fast. Okay, I'm just gonna walk. How is he so tough? Yeah. Listen to your audience? I was. I thought you guys were telling me to kill. I thought you guys were telling me to murder. No, the opposite. Okay, okay. Let's switch back to the hands. Let's... Era K47, thank you for the bit! Give it your best shot, boss. Thanks for trying. You got it, mister. Give it my best shot. Literally like 4 hits. And then my cardio ran out. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold stone axe. Okay. Repair? Craft? Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. Wait. What the flip? John! Thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you! Okay, I do have to be cautious about what I'm hitting, because I don't know if someone's going to tell me to hit something and it's going to betray me. Okay. How do I equip this? Oh, wait. Am I just like an idiot? Don't answer that. Hit with the axe. I'm trying, but I can't. I don't know why I can't hold it. Thank you for the bit, Crimson! The top left, right of the word crafting, those icons are probable tabs you can swap through. Wait, the left and right of the icon. Resources. Okay, but... Craft. I already have one. How do I equip it? Am I making sense or am I stupid? 7,000 hours on this game? I think you want to close... Ah! Close the inventory and press 1. SG... Titch... Frick! Thank you for the sub! Stretch Redemption. Hoga Joe! Thank you for the sub. Subbing strictly so I can tell you to press 1 on the keyboard. Literally? Thank you. It's working! It's working! Okay. Now harvest 5 more small stones. One. I feel like I already harvested a lot in this area. 9! HB1! Thank you for the 9 bits! New axe. We're going places, yes. Ah! Ew! That guy's a crawling one! Are you kidding me? Get out of my face. Should I go over there and try to punch him? Or do you think he'll best me? Hey, he literally got me! What the hell? Dude, what the frick? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's embarrassing. That was crazy. Alright. Weak sauce. The ankle biting. It was the ankle biting. You just... He came out of the weeds. Bit my ankles. What are you gonna do? You are dead. Okay, I feel like that's where all the good rocks were, though. I feel like that guy crawling on the ground is just doing that to hoard the good rocks. Harvest small stone. Okay, now I have like 7, though. Wait, what? Am I not doing the right thing? Coal, 8 small stones. I have 8 small stones. What's happening? Press Y to produce primitive bow, wooden stick, spear. But I'm trying to do this. I think... What am I doing wrong? Harvest from... Ah, I have to punch a big stone? You guys... Oh, what the hell? You're getting ahead of yourself. I'm just trying to... Frick. Dang it. I'm just trying to do the tutorial. I'm not trying to get too fancy. Get that snarly guy. Okay, he's kind of fast. I think I am gonna beat him up with the club. Let's beat his ass, guys. You bonk. You suck. Oh my god, I'm naked. Why was I naked the whole time? That's why I freaking got killed. I was naked. What the heck? Spawn near my backpack or spawn in No, I guess that's my only option. He was ripped too. Why am I naked? Yum yum. I think I need like another type of drink that's healthier. Whoa! Mr. Mishap! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you! I feel like this is like condolence gifting because I'm suffering. Thank you so much. Each death is a Dougie. You tried. I did try. Okay. I'm gonna give you a little Dougie for that one. I'll give you a little Dougie for that one. Let me turn on the Dougie. That one deserves a little Dougie. At this time, we've built up to the Dougie. Just in the small camera, though. Why not a big Dougie? Because just a small Dougie so far. Hey, yo! John, thank you for the gifted sub! That was the Dougie so far. Thanks for Dougieing with me, guys. That was the little Dougie. That was the little Dougie. How you forgot how to Dougie? I didn't! It's just the one move. That was pretty good. Thank you! Thank you, guys! If you can believe it, I haven't even practiced since last week. I know that's hard to believe, because that was like... You know what I mean? But, yes. Okay, let's spawn back near the backpack before I forget how to use the keyboard. You've been resurrected. With a penalty. It's gonna get dark. My backpack! Ah! Ah! No, my stamina! My backpack. My backpack. Okay. Give me all my things back. Give me all my stuff back. Why can't I just... Can I just pick up the backpack? I'm taking all my rocks. I'm taking all my grass. This is scary. R to take all. Dang it. Thank you, Queenie Bleat. I can read that in time. Alright. Let us harvest. Wait, hold stone axe. Okay. Let's hold the stone axe to complete our quest. Harvest small stones. Keep your eyes peeled for Oogie Boogie monsters. What is this? Search the foul trash? Seeds! Take them. Foul trash explodes. As it should. I'm just gonna walk so I don't lose my stamina. Madam Voids! This is one hell of a place to start. It was recommended! Dang it, I think this rock is too big. It was recommended. More foul trash. Oh my gosh, look at all these goodies. This looks like it's good for nothing. I'm taking all of it. A few of our chat members were saying they have hundreds, if not thousands of hours in this game. And, that is making me nervous. Ah! I'm gonna take this. Ah! A crawler! Dang it. I need to find a rock to punch. What's my character's workout plan? Apparently freaking being naked. I didn't design it that way. Just running out in the forest. Wingus out. Okay, let's punch this rock. Whoa! Flixo2! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you, Flix! Were you here for the Dougie? Wait. Wait! Guys, you said if I punched it, it would give me small rocks. Okay, so I have to equip this in order to harvest the stones? Thank you, Flix! Rocks are in my inventory, but I don't need the rocks. Well, maybe I'll drop the rocks. Okay, get this small stone, drop it. Wait a second. Why didn't that work? Small stone. Why? If you don't need them, why are you mining them? Well, I need them because here in the top corner it says harvest small stone. Press that to harvest wood and small stones from the boulders. Okay, so I need a boulder. Let me just break into this car first. And take what there is to take. A pit. A generator. I'm on top of it with my buns out. Okay. Ooh, this is giving me stones. Okay. Craft a primitive outfit. Oh, I see. Okay. Primitive outfit. Dang it, I thought I was just gonna show up with the frickin'... You can use your scroll wheel? Bilbster, you think too much of me. I don't even know what that means. Okay, craft. Wear it. Okay, now craft a bow. Primitive bow. Craft. See, this is why I was doing all of that work. Craft arrows. So I'd have all these things. Iron arrow. Primitive bow. Wait. Okay, I need one more feather. Dang it, I had a bunch of feathers before I died. But then I flippin' died. By a bunch, I mean I only had two. So I should be wearing clothes. I wish I could see myself now. I feel like the sun's going down, and that's gonna be super bad for me. Because I'm definitely gonna die. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's... And an egg? Hell yes. Okay, let's craft... Let's... The egg hype. Kenny Chesney comes out in the darkness? Okay, craft an arrow. An arrow. An arrow. Wait, craft a stone arrow? What? I have to find an arrowhead? Dude, I'm like... I just got clothes. They're expecting me to be like an archaeologist. Wait. Shoot, where should I go? No, it's above the iron arrow. Wait. Oh, bone knife? No, and then I need to get bones. I don't have any bones. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm a dingus. Thank you. Thank you! Alright. Open challenges window. Redeem rewards. W. Keep enemies at a distance. I feel like I should actually read these. I never read things like that, and that's probably why I don't do well. Don't waste the axe on flowers. You're right. Some weapons have more than one ammo type. Ammo types possess different properties. Okay, equip the weapon and hold R to bring the radial menu to view and select ammo type. Seems like a lot. Ranged weapons are great for keeping enemies at a distance. Headshots will typically do more damage. Of course. Of course. Chat's trying to help? Wait! Am I doing... I feel like I'm doing it good. Am I missing something? Raising your blood pressure? Should I not be standing in the middle of the... here in the darkness? At night, the zombies are stronger. Ah, frick. Ranged weapons are great for keeping enemies at a distance. Headshot. Okay, got that. Aiming down sights with that. Consume stamina in exchange for accuracy. You use your mouse scroll to select items in the hotbar. Okay. I think that's not the hotbar then. Okay. Melee weapons provide a great way to conserve ammo but cost stamina. Power attacks. Primitive outfit might be itchy. It could save you from a deadly scratch or bite. Worn ammo can slow. Okay, so I can make ammo. Armor provides protection against damage. Por supuesto. I was fighting them naked. Some tools are better than others at harvesting certain materials. Using your empty hands to collect wood and small stones is fine, but a good stone axe will do it much faster. Okay. Craft a stone axe to defend yourself and gather resources. The basic resources you'll find are plant fibers. These can be found. Okay. After successfully completing all these challenges, it's time to claim your reward. Okay, I did it. Stretch redemption! Guys, I feel like I need a little snack. Dang it. You've proved to be capable. Thank you. A hydrate redemption. We've marked your map with the nearest White River outpost location. There you will find a trader. Trader Joe. Where you can buy and sell goods. I don't think I've hit my macros, and I didn't hit 140, unfortunately. Let's see. I think I still have some snacks to eat. Wait, what? Why does it say I'm way over? That cannot be correct at all. Uh-oh. The suspense music. Wait. Okay. Okay, it says that I'm over, but I can't be. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, you're freaking lying. Let me delete these other things. That's definitely not correct. That doesn't make any sense. I cannot accept that. Is this Minecraft? Wait, hide? Is that what the music is telling me? Wait, this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to follow this. I think I should walk. Follow the on-screen navigation. Wait. Wait, hide? Should I go back in the house? I feel like there's all... Wait, another house. Wait, this is the same house. But I know that there's a ghost in here. I mean, there's a zombie in here somewhere. Okay, I think I'm safe. Okay. How long do I have to hide in here? Oh, shit. I'm scared to open that door. Okay, everyone thinks I'm safe. Oh, fuck. Guys! Oh my god! What the hell? Dude, it's not even nighttime! Guys, I felt like that was such a good spot. Guys, you said that I was safe. You told me that I was safe. Turn down. Turn down for what? I don't know how to turn it down. Turn down for what? Boop ba doop boop boop boop. I should probably work on that though. Someone can help me figure that out. Thank you for the clip! Thank you for the clip! B. Mergera. Thank you. Okay. Search the trash. I can see a zombie right there. I don't want to search the trash. Guys, how the hell do I hide? Guys! I'm gonna die! Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Can I get in this? Oh my gosh. Mr. Destroyer X, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Holy frick, and there's a little guy down there. I'm fricked. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay right here. How do I crouch? That was like barely even a crouch. That's just hurting my knees. Hope she gets surrounded by a swarm at night. Toast booty? Freaking op upon op. Okay, guys, do we think... How do I pause this? Because I'm kind of scared. I don't know how late I'm gonna go. Go for it. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm definitely screwed. I feel like I'm supposed to go down there and beat up that little shriveled guy. Go down, big loot. First time chatter, do not frick with me. Wait, that guy's not alive. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Die! Okay. Wait, I'm gonna die. How do I take this? Wait, okay. Use. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Dang it! ASMR? Not die? Needed a bandage? Dang it, I didn't have that. I already used it the first time I got attacked. A pretty late game building? Do you mean like I should have been more built up before? First try. Okay. Community server when? Honestly, right now is fine. I feel like I need all the help I can get. I think Minecraft squad needed. Literally! That's like the one time I played Phasmophobia. I didn't know what I was doing, but it was pretty fun because I just relied on my friends to like figure it out. I just ran around screaming. I feel like I did pretty good. Okay, let us join. How do I do that from here? And if I do that from here, are people gonna be able to say curse words? Because I don't want to see curse words. Yes, the lip oil. We're oiling up. Yes. Hydrate redemption. You can say frick. Don't let them join. Well, I want the chat to be in here and like do the activities. Are you kidding me? He's still coming. Oh no, he's not. How do I turn down the mic so it doesn't hurt? Wait, how do I do that? Hide behind the rock. Okay, I'm gonna go on this hill. Am I naked again? Oh, that's a scary noise. You should go get your stuff. I think I just need to survive the night. I don't know where my backpack is. Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? Do you guys think I should go on that? I feel like that's going to put me in a bad position, being high like that. How long does nighttime last? How long do I have to survive this? In the basement with all the zombies? Oh my gosh, you're right. Until 4 a.m. in game time. What time is it now? Hello? Okay. I'm just gonna wait it out. My backpack's right there. Oh my gosh, I wish I could climb this. Could I? Oh. Guys, this is super scary. I can't read the European clock. I thought that was a timer! Oh, I didn't know that was a clock. 1 minute is 1 hour? Okay. You think this is scary? Try playing Alien Isolation. I don't think I will. Because I'm scared. That one sounds like a crawler. Wait till it hits 1. That's when the really scary oh my gosh, you're kidding. That's in like 5 seconds. Pick up some rocks and sticks to make weapons. Dude, I'm too scared. I'm be honest with you. I'm just gonna punch with my hands and keep dying. Until it's time to be the morning. No one's coming over here yet. But the music just got way spookier. Okay, 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 the sun's coming out. Dude, this is like a great hiding spot. Being outside is the worst thing. Get inside. I'm not doing that. I tried to do that last time, and I went inside. They said there's great loot down there, so I went in there. And a freaking creepy crawly crawled out and creeped on me! I think I have a better chance just staying out here where I can see into the distance. To be fair, the loot was pretty good. I guess I'll never know. Because I freaking... I don't know. Don't know how to fight, I guess. Well, maybe I can find out like in a few minutes when I go back for my backpack. I feel like... Just remember at least 50% of chat's trying to help. Yes, I like to think that everyone's trying to help. But... I don't know. The loot thing, that was my own fault. You guys had too much faith in me that I would know how to fight. I absolutely meerkat energy right now. You guys had too much faith that I would know how to fight. I absolutely got murked. So my best chance is just watching. It's almost over. I can see it getting lighter. I gotta go back for my backpack. Follow? Oh shit. Press C. Thank you. That's where I gotta go for my backpack. When is this over? This is taking forever. This is taking a long time. Oh, 4 a.m. in games. Mm-hmm. Can't be scared forever. Yeah, I can. Okay, fine. Everyone wants me to take risks. Everyone just wants me to die. Everyone freaking hates me. Okay. What the heck? That doesn't even sound like a rock. Guys, the music! Oh my god, there's one right there. There's one right there. Please be medicine. Okay, what can I craft? What can I craft? A bone knife? I need a lot of bones. I don't have any wood. Okay, I gotta go punch this tree real quick. Keep an eye out, gang. My backpack. There's one right there. Wait, that's a deer. What the hell? Maybe I should go eat that. Okay. That didn't give me any wood. How do I get the wood again? New tree. Okay, I got some wood. Okay, let's craft. Okay. Okay, I have my one weapon. What else can I craft? I'm gonna use this spear. Okay. I'm gonna get some more wood and craft a spear because I feel like I haven't used that yet and that might be more helpful. Okay, I used all my stamina. But I only need one more wood. And 3 more stones. Okay, let's go get some more stones. Let me equip myself, just in case. Look at that deer right there! Take the 4 feathers. That'll come in handy. One small stone. Do you have motion blur on? Not that I know of. But I'm really not confident what that means. Unfortunately, you're asking a big bingus about something. Okay. Okay, pick up that. Okay, okay, okay. Let's craft the spear! Let's arm ourselves with a spear. Alright, Alright, I have not used this yet, but so far, I mean, the other weapons, like, aren't killing instantly. It's taking a lot of work to kill. Alright, it's daytime. So if these freaks are still out here on the leash... This guy... Little freak on the leash. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Dang it! Dang it! Okay. Should I kill that guy? I think he might already be dead. Okay, how do I do take all again? Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, this is the loot that I was trying to take. What are these things? Armor, knife guy, ammo? Oh my gosh, am I gonna have guns at some point? Okay, so I should probably equip... Is that everything? Should probably equip the armor, huh? Should I figure that out while I'm here? Okay, recipes. Wait. Armor crafting. Dang! It's like a lot of junk you gotta do. If she comes alive, are you fucking kidding me? Where? 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 Where was that coming from? Where? Where? Die! Ah! Get away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away from me! Get away! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Guys! Close the door. I have to go back in there. I'm gonna die! No, dude, I was naked again. They're eating my flesh. They're devouring my bones. Dude. Did they expect me to survive that at any point? How did you guys do it? Whole butt was out. Literally, how embarrassing is that, dude? Literally, ass out, cheeks in the wind, eaten by zombies. Literally pooped, definitely pooped yourself. Alright, I have to go to El Baño before this one. I do need help. How was I supposed to do that? I'll be back. How was I supposed to do that? to do is enter her inner gamer. Alright. What the frick was I supposed to do? What the frick was I supposed to do? What the frick? Also, everyone say thank you, Toast Booty, for the dancing emotes. Because those are all thanks to Toast. Stretch Redemption. Okay, so any recommendaciones on what I'm supposed to do? How do I kill that gang? How do I do that? Lock in? Oh, hell nah! Nolo say. One at a time in the face. Well, basically, I'm screwed. Okay, should I try to make clothes first? Primitive hood, primitive outfit. John, thank you for the bits! Try not to stay up until 3 a.m. Thank you for the bits, John. No promises. It's only like 10, so actually I don't think that'll be a problem. Thank you for the bits, and good night. Just had to kill, just trap them somewhere and get your stuff. Can they not open the door? Can they not open the door? I don't know. Okay, I think I'm going to make clothes because it's supposed to protect me mildly. Mild protection. Okay, W plant fibers. Now we need wood. Let's go punch this tree like a real man. Not enough. That big guy did open the door in my Harry Potter room. You're right. That was like a pretty weak door. But that was crazy. He was like belching and then went through the door and killed me. Yes. Okay, craft. Alright. Okay, so now I'm wearing my clothes. Hopefully. And so that should protect me a little bit. So when I go into there, first thing I'm going to find is my backpack with no EBGBs. Oh. Okay. Do we think you are encumbered? Okay. What does that mean? It's too heavy? What does that mean? Words are not my strong suit. Neither is math. Neither is gaming. Oh, I'm slow now. Oh, these 3 things are slowing me down. Okay, well, I'm gonna draw. Ooh! John, thank you for the 10 gifted! Oh my goodness! Let's get a slight Dougie for that, probably before I die. Let's get a little Dougie. And then I low-key lost it. But I had it for a second. Alright. Thank you, W. John. Thank you for the gifted. Okay. Thank you, Boinkosaurus. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you for dugging with me. Thank you, Toast, for the Dougie emotes. Okay, let's see what I can craft, if anything, with this. Primitive gloves. Craft it. What the hell? Primitive hood. Okay, I can't craft much else. Cloth fragment. Stone axe. Okay, craft it. Okay, but now it's even heavier. 2 stone axes? Dang it. Read those books in your inventory. Good idea. Use. Wait, that was it? That just like gave me more skill? Did that just like give me skill? Oh my gosh, I didn't even actually have to read. That's so goated. Wait, okay, recipes. Okay. Okay, so I'm just like getting skills without actually having to do anything. That's awesome. Okay. Wait. 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 Dang it! Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to drop something. Or is there anything else I can make? Oh wait, robotic turret ammo? Craft? Ah, frick! It's just adding more stuff. Dang it. I have 2. I have 2 woods. Oh, is it because the outfit? I have 2. Ah, no Nintendo. Okay. Dang it. Okay, recipes. Put the axe and stuff in the hotbar. Oh my gosh. Literally genius. I do have 2 axes. One is more worn down though. Okay. Goated. No longer encumbered. Hopefully. Frick, I feel like it's nighttime. Hey, welcome first time chatter. Okay, okay. Shit. Ah! Die! Die! Hey, John! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Oh. Die immediately! Die immediately! Die immediately! Die immediately! Die immediately! Die! Shit, I'm gonna die. Die! Ah! Why was I naked? Why was I naked? I spent like 5 minutes trying to put my clothes on. How was I still naked? Let's get another little doggy for the John's 10 gifted. Get ready, guys. Get ready. The other dances I have are the gritty, getting sturdy, and crip walking, but that one's not so good yet. Wait, why did I have it so good that one time? Dang it. Okay, let's get sturdy for a second. Get sturdy song. Hey! Catsy K! Thank you for the 145 bits! Okay, let's try to get sturdy. Learn to sturdy dance. Okay, there's an ad for a second. Counting the beats. You're asking a lot of me. You're asking a lot.
Fitness, there's a number of
Sorry, I have ads, guys. Sorry.
They all add up to one membership.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get
Planet
sturdy.
Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card spa.
This is getting sturdy for the John's Gifted. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, frick! Oh, I'm not as good at this one. Whatever. Whatever. That one was a little harder. I think I was a little too confident in my abilities that time, and I think it was that 1/2 a second where I actually Dougie'd halfway decent. I got a little overly confident in my dancing abilities. Work in progress? You could say that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Mr. Mishap, hold on. What would I sea walk to? Sea walk dance. Whoa! Mr. Mishap! 10 gifted! I can't do anything but Dougie! W! Let's see. What other dances did I learn? The Rasputin dance. Alright. W! Mishap. That was a good one. That one was a good one. Thanks for dancing with me. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Thank you. That one I really had to commit to. Why won't you do the TikTok dances? I don't know how. I don't know how. I would if I could. Hi, J Redemption. Thank you. Certified TikTok dancer. Alright, let's get back to it. Is that straight moonshine? Okay, I've been resurrected. What a little flip. What is that that's happening? What is that that's happening? What is that? Oh, I think it's the gifteds. They like show up later. Welcome! First time chatters. Okay, nails. I'll take that, but I'm about to be encumbered. Maybe don't do that in the house. I have to go get my backpack. Okay, I low-key did start doing pretty good for a second. Okay, my backpack should be right here. No, frick! Damn it! I died in the back room. It's the worst to die in the back room because this is where they start. Oh my god. Try another house, bro. Backpack and go. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Ah! Get away from me! Get away! Give me my backpack! Give me my backpack! Dang it! I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one for me. It's gonna be tough. Naked again. Show my underwear? Don't look. Okay. Wait, double backpacks? One of my backpacks is just those 5 nails. Okay, do we think it's worth crafting? Aw, you're gonna stay up with me? But you got so sleepy? Thank you, Angelize27. I understand. To be honest, this is probably gonna be a long time. And probably not going to finish it. Because I think it's like a world builder, so there is no finish line. But I'll be lucky if I even get my backpack out of this house. Maybe there is a finish line? I don't know. It's obviously not surviving, because I've already died like 200 times. Been summoned! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What the heck is this? What is this? Okay. Let's craft. Okay, what else should we craft? A Molotov cocktail. 300 gas cans? I don't know. Okay, let's go get him, gang. Brace yourselves. Okay, where's my damn backpack? Okay, that's one backpack. Frick! Bonk! 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 I have suffered a concussion. Get out of my way! Damn it! They're about to eat my butt. Dang it. Didn't go. I couldn't get past her! I couldn't get past her! She was backpack blocking me! That's my bad. I was not locked in. Served up a booty buffet. Oh my gosh. My knees! My knees! Okay. You should probably abandon the backpack. What you had wasn't super hard to find? No, I had so much! What do we think? Should I abandon the backpack? It's a 4-skull house. I am not ready for that. I had pocket change? I felt like I had a lot of goodies. Well, let's just go run off into the distance, naked and completely unarmed. Out of stamina. What could go wrong? I felt like I had so many goodies. How many woods can I get out of this one stump before the whole thing just explodes? 1? An egg. Another egg. Alright, if you've played this and you have any tips, I just abandoned my backpack that I spent a long time crafting and I was super proud of, but I wasn't ready for the challenge ahead, so that's okay. 28 grasses. Okay, what else? What else could I get? Rocks? Dang, that didn't give me anything. I'm trying to go to the trader. I don't have anything though. I don't even have anything to trade. I feel like in my backpack I had goodies. Hit the gray plants for some wood. Yeah. Ooh, a zombie. Shoot. Shoot. I need a small rock. Yes. Yes. Right when you ask, the small rocks appear. Plentiful. Plentiful. You see that? What you need shall be provided. The small rocks. Now we can make a spear. Perfect. And a club. Perfect. And we are gonna be naked for now. Fighting a whole house was a lot. Fighting a whole house, for me at least, I feel like definitely some of those among us could handle it, but not me yet. Among Us. Wow. Hey, we're getting super close. This is like closer than I felt like I thought it was gonna be. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Search this pile of trash. Ooh, cement! I can make my own weights! Yes! Okay, let's see what I can make. Is this game good? A lot of people said it was good, so I got it. Okay, cloth fragment. That's what I needed to craft. To heal my body. To heal my soul. What are these eggs good for? Alright. Okay, how do I... Let's see... Primitive outfit. Just a bunch... Okay, I need 10 woods. Let's just stay naked. Okay, let's gather some woods. Lusum, come on now. You know I would let you join if I knew how. And if you guys promise not to say curse words. I think at the opening, you can open like a new world, and then you guys can come in. No curse words allowed, though. Only I'm allowed to be the big cursor. Just kidding. Isn't there like... Okay, some of these plants should be easier to... Frick. To... Wait, get that out of my hand. Wait, why am I holding that now? Wait! Okay. That was crazy. Oh! Hey! Mosh Ashed! Thank you for the Prime sub! Hey, hey, welcome! Make an axe so I'll get more wood. Well, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm just gonna do this. Can I even make an axe yet? Where's the axe? Oh, I can. Let's see. Oh, without giving up too much, let's make it. Whoa, a hype train! Whoa, whoa! Mad or M4DD underscore. Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you! Let's get this wood. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the frick? Johnny Doom! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Whoa, we hit the hype. Whoa! Thank you, Johnny! W, Johnny! Frick yeah. Let's get this wood. Let's go. How do I... Okay. Oh, now I'm getting so much. Wow, that was really a hack. That was totally worth. Let's get this wood in the chat. Yeah, let's get this wood in the chat. That was totally worth crafting that. I got so much. I got so much. What was I trying to make? Clothes. Primitive outfit. Craft. Okay. Primitive shoes. Not yet. Wait, all I need is more wood. And look what I have in my hand. The wood maker. No nude, no mo. Craft. Now I'm wearing zapatos. Where? I feel like you could always use more wood. Let's just get some more while we're here in front of this tree. Good night, Maciel. And soft pink, going to sleep. I know, wearing the freaking chanclas in the woods is crazy. Okay, now we need more plant fibers. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Ooh, you can see my clothes on my body now. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Hello? Oh! Oh, she sees me! Hey, yo! Wait, she still sees me. Mr. Mishap! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I'm gonna craft these gloves. W! Look how protected my body is now from the elements. Guys, I made it. I literally made it! I literally did it! How are the lights still on? Hey!
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
I have dysentery. W, mister! May I see your inventory? Got any special jobs?
Let's get this over with.
Probably I can't buy anything because I don't have any more monies. Corn. Bullet tip. Do we have any recomendaciones of things I should try to buy? Or do I literally not have any money? I can't really tell. You'll make certain noises when you have dysentery. In the game? Because I feel like I'm not making any noises. Oh, my knees! Accept a job? That's what I was thinking, because I feel like I probably don't have any money.
Cheap motherfucker.
Wait, why did he just call me a MF? An MFer. Intro the buried designs.
I got work to do if
that?
you don't mind getting your hands
reaction?
dirty.
I did have money in my backpack, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. Midas Touch, thanks for the raid. A pimp named Pepperjack, thank you for the bits. Buy drugs? I wish. I don't have any money. I need the drugs. I don't have any money. Let's start you off with something a little easier. Go dig up the supplies nearby that one of my associates left for me. Don't forget you're gonna need the shovel.
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat. I
don't need that kind of negative talk right now. First time chatter, welcome. Why was he being? This looks like a feed barn. Why was he being so mean to me? Equip. Okay, so I can also use this as a shovel. I mean, as a weapon. Okay. Infect him with some dysentery. I'm never done with Cuphead. Wait, why would he leave this out here in the middle? Alright, alright. Okay, so gather small stones, craft land claim block. Okay. Hello? I think I should probably close this for him. Okay. Let's gather. Just Milestones. 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 Good to have one for a good extra measure. Craft land block. Now, if I was a land block... W. Equip. Okay. Okay, so what do I do with this now? Place land block. Place land claim block. Drop it? Should I drop it? Or is placing it something specialer? To be fair, Seminole Gamer, I was also closing it for myself. You know, so I can go back in there. You just throw it out. It only matters in multiplayer. Oh. Alright. Now gather more small stones. I'll leave that there for you guys next time. Ooh, we got a scary over there. We got a creeper. We got a scary guy. Oh my gosh, a hype chest. Yay! Yay! Thanks, guys. Look at that. Oops. Yeah, so next time we can play with the multiplayer. That'd be fun. As long as you can't kill each other, because that would suck. Okay, craft another land block. Again? Wait, what? It's just telling me to do that. Game wants you to place it, not drop it. Ah, how do I do that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, there's a scary guy right there. Dang it. Wait, am I doing this right? I feel like these are... Oh, what the hell? Private property? How was I supposed to know that? What's happening? Are we serious? What's going on? It was a snake? It was a sneaky snake in the grass? How do I get rid of this? Okay, stay there. Stay there. Oh, yes. Yes! The Homestead Act! Alright. There's eat. What the hell? Get away! Craft a bedroll. Frickin'. Dang. Why is she all being... Ah, get away from me. Oh! Dang it. Press E. Oh, shoot. How difficult it is to kill these. Okay. Press E to use. Remove. Show bounds. Craft a bedroll. Okay. Shit. A sneaky snake. Oh! Get back, you! You! Oh, shit. Stay at a distance, bruh. I'm trying. Sneak a snake. Okay, okay, okay. Bedroll, 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 bedroll. Where's the bedrolls? I swear I saw that. Okay, let me know if I'm missing it, because that's like a pretty high probability. Here it is. Plant fibers. Sneaky snakes are over here. I can't believe a snake got me. Heal. I can't. I thought I could. Just gotta stay vigilant. Okay. Bedroll. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna take that out of my hands. I feel like it makes more sense to just collect as such. Hopefully there's no more sneaky snakes in the grass. What did this even do? What did that box even do? Use your number keys to swap to different spots on the hotbar. We don't talk about this! Thank you for the sub! Wow! Yeah! Thank you! Bedroll. Craft. Yay! Hit the zombies while they're on the ground. They're zombies. Honors don't matter. Honor doesn't matter. Mister, I will try that, but I feel like for some reason that's going to take a certain amount of skill that I just don't have. Okay, let's see. Equip. Oh, okay. Here's the bed. Okay. Good. Now, another crafting block? Is that for real? Do I have to do another one? No, when you spear them down, keep spearing them more down. Okay. Night incoming. Okay. How do I... Frick. Okay. Craft another building block. Craft. Handyman. Okay. To equip the building block, close the inventory, use the mouse wheel to hold. I don't know what that means. Okay. Shift. Shift. Oh my gosh! That, wow. What the hell? See, that was me freaking. That was me freaking trying to do what it was saying. Dang it. What even was that? What was that? Be honest with me. What did that show? I saw my name. What did that show? Frick, I gotta do it again just to see. Okay. Shift. Wait, this. Shift. Tab. Damn, and I closed all of them. I don't know. Thick nut? Alright, that's fine. I think that was a mod, but they don't come anymore. And Toast Booty? Damn. Toast Booty's still real. Okay. So it was just like the gamer tags. Just social security and bank account.
Trader Rick is closing shortly. Finish
Okay. Okay, so I don't understand what I'm supposed to... Hey! Wait, hold on! How do I pause it? Wait, how do I go to sleep? How do I do what I'm supposed to do? Scrap, drop, frick. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Well, I gotta do a little Dougie for that. The True Matt Stew! Thank you for the 25 gifted! That deserves a little Dougie! I feel like I need to get to safety first, though. Alright, let's just go back into here, into the safety, and then I'll figure out after what I'm supposed to do so I can Dougie. Oh my god, he locked the door! Are you flipping? Are you freaking for real? Wait, guys, wait. Wait. Okay. Am I safe within this? Am I safe within this? Put block in hand. Click right on ground. Hold. Okay. Put block in hand. Click. Right click on ground. Hold right click on it with axe equipped to upgrade it to wooden block. Okay. Shoot. Okay, put this in my hand. With the axe also there. Hold up, I'm scared. There's more of them. Damn it! Go on the roof. You're definitely safe out there. Wait, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Now I'm scared. Shoot. Can I thought that I could sleep. Frick. Okay, well, okay, I just can't die inside of like a house or something. Because that's gonna be super inconvenient. Wait, the True Bat Stew, are you leaving? Okay. This is gonna have to be an emergency Dougie. I might die. Emergency Dougie. Frick that! Okay. You're not leaving? I was trying to feel it. But after that one where it just like came to me naturally, I'm gonna be forever chasing the high of the Dougie that came to me naturally. Hopefully I can get there again. Alright, let's just arm myself. Because I don't understand what I'm trying to do. I don't understand. Literally no zombies. Okay. Okay, so arm myself with the axe. And then this, press 1 and right mouse in front of you. Okay, this. Wait, okay, frick. IRL word band and what the heck? My knees! My knees! Right click and place it. Okay, I am right clicking. Dang it. I think I need to equip it. Okay, right click, right click, right click. Oh, okay. Yeah, W. Okay, now use that or that and equip. Oh, I know what you guys were talking about now. That took me a long time. Walk away from the trader post since it has a no build zone. I think this is fine. There's still the... I think it's... Are you sure? And then with the block in hand, right click. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess it wasn't fine. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, let's try. Now, like that? Press and hold that to upgrade. Okay. Gosh, those noises. Frick! Sorry. Alright, sorry. Was that the awful noise? Making progress now. Okay. Craft a wooden door. Let's harvest some wood. Wood harvesting, wood harvesting, wood harvesting, wood harvesting, wood harvesting. Craft. Wood door. Craft. Equip. Equip myself with the door. Okay. Place the door. Is that fine? Surprised no zombies. Okay, fantastic base. Okay, good! Okay, now let's craft some more. Let's use this same tree. Nice. Okay. Gather animal fat and cloth. Now, if I was the fat of a creature... Are you guys being serious? Am I saying it? Okay. If I was the fat of a... I literally did not say it. Wait, I did? It's been 5? Animal fat's hard to find, though. I feel like you guys would know where it is. Okay, let's use this immediately so I'm more knowledgeable and intelligent. Okay, I can hear a zombie. Ah! Dude, I literally juked that guy. A mound of garbage. Maybe there will be animal fat. No. Damn, they're really fast. Okay, let's just stand and fight. Stand your ground! Stand your ground! Stand your ground! Stand your ground! Die! Die! You've suffered an abrasion, frig. Press 2 to get your super spear. Okay. Dang, the ones with the orange eyes are harder to kill? Freaking the big ones were hard to kill. They're all hard to kill. I'm pretty sure you woke the rest of the dead with that scream. Oh, well. I think I'm good. Let's continue to search for animal fat. There's a big one over there. Frick! All the goodies are over there. What's the best tool, guys? What's the best tool? I really would kill it easily. Thank you. The spear? The gun? Thanks. Well, I don't have that. You should save some for lunch tomorrow, the true Mad Stew. As much as you do deserve a little reward, 20 pieces and 3 tenders and a chicken Sammy? I would say either just the chicken Sammy and the 3 tenders or just the 20 nugs. Okay, I did say and that time. Okay. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Using it as an example doesn't count. Let me lock in. There's a big guy right there. He's belching. He's belching. He's belching. He's running. He's belching. He's just like me for real. Die. 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 No! Damn it. Run away, run away. Okay, luckily he's just a little bit slower than I am. Luckily he's just a little bit slower than I am. Damn, look at that. What the frick? Okay. Dang! Shoot, 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 shoot! Ah, shoot! I just wanted to dig through this trash! Okay, my stamina is running out. Ah, shoot. Have you tried reasoning with it? I don't have any band-aids, I don't think. Oh! I don't want to go back into the grass because there's snakes in the grass. Do we think I can take on that big one? Yeah, that's right. There is no punishment for dying other than just my honor. Ah! No, guys. Ah! There's like a horde behind me. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just walk. Okay, let's run a little bit. And we're back to walking. And we're running a little bit. Ah, frick. And we're back. Okay, there should be some things to save me right here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Take all that. Oh my gosh, take it all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Use it, use it, use it. Eat it. Take it. Recipes. Frickin' frick. If you bend down, they will see you less. I feel like they can still see me. In the middle of the walkway. Vitamins don't help with infections. Dang it. Well, surely that did something. Right? Surely that was not completely unhelpful. Right? Stone axe, stone shovel. Primitive bow. Okay. This seems like it'd be strong and good to kill. Do we agree? Let's equip that. This seems like it will be good for killing. Oh, heck yes. Nope. Okay. I feel like I'm getting pretty far away from what I wanted to do. I don't even remember what I wanted to do now. Now I'm better at things. Grandpa's awesome sauce? What? Hit zombies with big stone. Okay, what was I trying to do before this? I don't want to get too far away from my thing that I was building. Felt like that was going pretty well. Look how big the moon is. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Dang it, I was naked! Dang. Dang. IRL word ban. Ah! I don't know if I can do that one, Chief. I am close to home. I am close to home. I think I'm going to spawn near the backpack. I was getting eaten. That actually kind of hurt my throat that time. Screaming like that. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Oh, lordy. Let's go. How do I know when he's dead? How do I know when he's dead? He doesn't look all the way dead. He's dead. I don't think I can harvest his body. Oh my gosh, guys! Aloe cream and plaster scraps. Oh, he disappeared. Yummy. Yummy. What was that? What was that? Was that rotted? Rotted flesh? I needed that, right? Try thinking like a zombie. What? More rotted flesh! I literally needed that! I don't think I'm supposed to eat it. I think no, I needed animal fat. Recipes. Dysentery! Ah, dang. Well, now I have a ton of that. Equip myself with seeds. I am going to plant these. I'm going to plant these. Near my little thing. Near my little home, yes. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Alright, here's my thing that I was building. Was that home? Don't diss Terry. Okay. I'm gonna plant my seeds right here. Oh, I can't. Hello? Oh, I probably have to dig a hole. Place torch. Gather animal fat. Garlic cloths. Frick! Get away from me! Oh, frick. Dang it! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Run away! Still naked! Dang it. Oh no! I think I need a little bit of a snack. I'll be right back. Not Jello. Yeah. That's what he gets. Don't talk to him again. It's a protein bar. Sorry, Elmo. love each other. He's literally a baby. Someone save him. They love each other. About to hit legs? Holy moly. I have already shared the chicken jello recipe a pimp named Pepperjack. It's instead of water, chicken broth, whatever seasonings you want, chopped broccoli, and you can do chopped chicken. It's very good. Very good was generous. Very good was very generous. Welcome first time chatter. I got that recipe just from my brain. Someone on TikTok, after I made the first Jello recipe, suggested that I use chicken broth instead of water. And the rest is history. Dice it, splice it, chop it, grind it, whatever you want. I think my knees just hurt because I'm sitting with my knees up like this. Let us continue. Oh. Okay, that was not a great place to lose my thing. My backpack. Because probably I am going to die. But we must remain hopeful. Yada yada. I can hear. Hey. I feel like it was worth it though to get that out of there. I don't want to abandon it twice. Okay, there should be enough to make something. Craft. I do always forget to make clothes. Let's be clothed. Primitive outfit. 10 woods. 10 plants. These ones are great for the wood. Easy wood. Plentiful harvest. Plentiful harvest. Do I play a lot? Well, this is my first time playing this. If you couldn't already tell. Chose a Sammy and the tenders, and the 3-piece turned out to be a 4-piece. I am blessed with an extra tendy. W the true Matt Stew. I don't know what the point of this game is. I guess surviving? I think it's Minecraft, basically. Wait, what happened to my clothes? What happened to my clothes? Am I wearing them? Oh, yes. Alright. Let's go get that freaking backpack. Holy shit. Die! 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 Oh my gosh, she's very talented. She just did like a flipping spin. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Okay. Get it all, get it all, get it all. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here! They're following me, but that's okay. I got all my stuff back. I got all my stuff back. Would I ever play a horror game? Literally right now! Literally right now! Stay away from them while walking backwards. Okay, I have a lot of stuff. I can't have too much more stuff. Where? Okay. I think now maybe I'm wearing like double the clothing. Wait, am I making 3? Damn. Shoot, one's coming. One's coming to get me. How did he see me from all the way over there? Alright, we gotta look for animal fat. I feel like there would have been animal fat in that thing. You know what I mean? Hey, yo! Let's go this way. The big belcher! Damn, okay, I have to at least try to kill one. Damn it! Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, one hit and that little guy went down. Stay down! Stay down! Stay down! Out of stamina. I killed 10! I killed 10, guys! Yeah, sorry, I wasn't really expecting that crazy scream there. My apologies. Easy. Just beginning to believe. Alright, alright. I think I'm starting to get a little loaded down with crapola. Let's see what I can craft. A primitive hood. Let's craft it. I like this. Let's wear it. Let's see what else we can craft. A stone axe. I already have one. A primitive bow. I don't like that. I don't like those things. At the top you can see something. Oh. Upset 9372. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Upset. Tap next to the hammer. This one? This one? I'm kind of only interested in weapons. Hi, J Redemption. Let's see. Should invest in the bow. I haven't had a backflip in a long time. Okay. Had to get number 1 again. Sorry, Patty. Hey, I don't mind. Thank you, W. Mister. Okay. Okay. And I literally didn't even get killed while that was happening. It was meant to be. We can do the Macarena next. No backflip. Oh yeah, the confessions thing is still up. And we're back to assisting, not assisting. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was putting my dingalings in the box. Okay, I'm gonna put things that I feel like don't really come about too often. Any recommendations on what I should keep? Confessions? Any perfume recommendations? I really like Tom Ford, but at this point I feel like I'm such a Tom Ford enthusiast. Whenever someone's wearing Tom Ford, I'm like, is that Tom Ford? And I haven't been wrong yet. Keep the feathers, make arrows. Okay. Cherry smoke? Isn't that the one that smells like corpses? Purportedly. Reportedly. My daily affirmations? I am moisturized. I smell good. People frick with my vibe. Those are my daily affirmations. What are your guys's? Amen. Shift click like Minecraft. I don't know what that means. I am don't knowing what that's meaning. That was a self-glaze. Hey. Ombre leather and oud wood is your favorite from the line. Oh, our ombre leather. Yeah, I don't have ombre leather. I do have oud wood. You have to self-glaze every once in a while. I have oud wood, and I have the other one that I don't remember what it's called, but it's in the white bottle, and it's kind of like almost... the only way I can describe it is like granny. Oh, I also have another one. It's, I don't know how to describe it. In between oud wood and granny, if that makes sense. I don't have any Chanel. I do have one of those other weird French name ones that actually smells so good. I think it's the only one that I have that really smells like really girly. And I like it. I look like someone that uses Chanel? I don't know what that means. I don't have Dior, I don't think. Alright. Locked. Locked. Now. Take that. Greetings from Poland! Thank you for loving the YouTube! Thank you! And for the well wishes! Now, if I was animal fat, where would I be? What's your favorite fast food if there weren't consequences? I don't know. You know what I did have to... Oh! You know what I did have today that was actually pretty good? Props in the hips of the animals. I had Taco Bell nuggets. And they were really good. I'm not even gonna front. like the animal fat might be in this also, maybe. Daily affirmations. I'm not sure I have affirmations, but I just stay thankful when I wake up and try to help those around me any way I can and wish to be treated good. And it is how I wish to be treated, and we are all doing our best to live a good life. Amen, the true Matt Stew. And hey, if you want to use any of my affirmations, what the frick was that? The true Matt Stew! Thank you for the gifted! Hello? Okay, so... Is this gonna, like, give me something? No. If there's a monster in here, good to know. Oh, dang it. A lot of trash. Gunpowder and glue. Hey! The blue wolf with the Gigantified. New base in the shed. New base. New base! Yes. Use axe. You'll take the I smell nice even though it's a lie after you clock out. Well, that's why it's important to give those positive affirmations. You never know. A lot of people like a lot of different kind of smells. Maybe they're digging your aroma. Hello, 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 hello. Flix02 with the Gigantified. Okay, where was that creature? Ew, it's on the ground. Gosh, snarling. How long do you genuinely think you'd survive in a zombie apocalypse? Not long. Like, probably, like, immediately dead. Ooh, warm up by the fire. Not the construction guy over there. I thought that was like a regular person for a second. Okay, let's check out the animals, see if there's some fat. I don't think so. I don't know. Should I keep going? Hit it with the axe. Not with the spear. Okay. Hello? Hey, yo! The True Matt Stew! Thank you for the gifted! Oh, what the frick? That was like a sploot. That didn't give me anything. That just exploded that carcass. Thank you, the True Matt Stew! Hey! Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, hot dog waffles! Thank you for the bits! Okay, so maybe that was not a good piece of roadkill. Should I try another one, or should I give up on that? Find a zombie dog. Mushrooms. Bone. I'm acquiring a lot of good stuff. Okay, now. I'm going to take this stuff and put it back in my box of treasure. Okay, guys, be honest with me. Happy birthday! Be honest with me. Is this setup fine? Am I going to be able to use this build? Or is it just completely bungus? I should start over. Be honest. If it's unusable. If it's ugly, but it's still usable, okay. I don't really care if it's like beautiful, you know. I just need to use it. Okay, I feel like at this point I can make arrows. Yeah. Craft let's try to utilize these. Let's craft 10. I would just craft a box and call it a house. I feel like this is my house. Whee, okay. Now, how do I use the arrow? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now let's find one of these EBGBs and arrow their ass. If I was an EBGB, where would I hide? Where would I wander? Oh, frick me! Oh, frick! Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh, I suck. How do I aim better? Oh, yeah. Okay, EBGBs, EBGBs, EBGBs. Ah! Got him! Damn, these guys are strong. Ah, yeah! Well, it appears they're not gonna stop. Dang it. This is just like practice right now. We're just practicing. Damn. Hello? Wait. That's cool that you can recollect them. Is this a 12-hour stream? I don't think so. I am thinking pretty soon of doing one of them 24s, though. One of them longer ones. Let's see how long you've been up here. Almost 6 hours. Not bad. Okay. Vamonos. Oh my gosh. You're hungry. Ah! Wait! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hello, 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 hello. Lost almost 11 pounds in 3 weeks. Holy moly! Dizzy Gaming 0. Congrats. That is a lot. Let's see, unlocked. Crushed sand. Pocket sand. How do I eat things? Take recipes, boiled eggs, no water. Unfortunately, I think I am going to die. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I believe I will die. Oh, I just missed. Where's the thing that you dig with? Shovel. Okay, I just need some plants. Okay. I already had a shovel, dang it! Okay, I'm seeing if I can plant my plants here. Wow. Okay. Now let's take the seeds. What? Dang it. How do I plant that? Dang it. Need to build a plot. Why is that like that? Ah! Oh, hello? What was that? Whoa! The True Match Stew with 10 gifted! Thank you, the True Match Stew! Whoa! The True Match Stew with another community gifted! Or not a community. Yes, a community! Thank you, the True Match Stew! Alright. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's think. I feel like we could do the jerk. Never seen this live on Cuphead. Okay, let's do a quick jerk. It's not my screen that's that bright. I have a light here. Let's see if I turn it off. Oops. How did I turn it off? Oops. That's without it. Ugh! Okay. Hopefully nobody kills me while this is happening. This used to be like my favorite song. Hey, Sleeping Quips! Thank you for the sub! 7-month streak! Keep grinding, twin. I'm a little lost on this animal fat, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys, get ready. Pray no zombies come. Get ready. Enough chanting. Do a flip! Do a flip! Do a flip! Hey, the Stream Elements thing worked. Thank you, thank you. Apple Buns! Thank you for the Prime sub! I usually do a backflip, like maybe front flips are so much harder. One backflip every 6 months to a year. Mod poll. What is it? Apple Buns, thanks for being here. First time chat. Good morning. Over there in Russia, it's currently 11:40 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is the farthest west you can get in the United States. True Matt Stew, thank you. Hydra Redemption. It's a sub off. It's a sub war. And I'm dancing my little buns off for it. Yay! Thanks, guys. Good morning from Austria. Europe is waking up. Good morning. Hawaii is more wester. Hawaii is more wester. Side flip? Holy moly. Side flip? No. Okay, I don't want to freaking go inside the houses. Okay. Let me clear out my backpack so I can go in the house. Good night, Danish. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, let's put away some of my stuff so if I end up losing it, it's not like that tragic. I need to eat, so I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Oops. I can eat the eggs, but it says that I need water. So I think I need to boil them. I also don't have any animal fat. What was it suggested that I use for this? This? Oh. Anubis TV! Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you! Oh, I gathered one animal fat. Frick yes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I swear I already had that much cloth. I already have that much cloth. Let's take it. Bueno. And I do have that much wood. Alright, great. Now craft a torch. W's, W's, W's. Right now it's just me in here. It's my first time playing, guys, so I had to be... Go easy on me. Okay, equip. Okay, place, wall. What? I don't even have a wall! What does this mean? Oh, dang it. Okay. Right now it is the middle of the night. Alright, well, okay, so that happened. Place a spike trap. Craft wood spike trap. Craft. Is this, like, supposed to be my house? Oh, that's a scary noise. Equip. Oi! Nice. It's coming together nicely. Huh. Okay. Okay, okay. So this was my first wall, right? Oh, frick. Oh my god, bro. Oh my word. Guys. My house! No! My house! Is there like a way to unbuild? Okay, building block. Craft. Equip. Okay. Yes! I'm getting scared. This guy's getting kind of close to me. Shit, there's two of them. I better hurry up and build this house. Ah! Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Die! Thanks, guys. Thanks to True Mats, too. Alright, let's keep building this house. What is that? Oh, my seeds. Go hit this tree real quick. Out of stamina. Okay, I'm not getting a lot of tree out of this tree. Oh, was I not using the right tool? Guys! I need your skill and guidance. Freaking EBGB noise. Oh, shoot. Hello? I wish I could move the door. Oh, I guess it fits perfectly. Never mind. Hello, 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 hello. gonna continue. I think you might need to eat something. I know, but I don't know what to eat. I don't have any food. Let me just build this first to hide out in. I need water. I think I'm just supposed to do this. I think I'm supposed to build my own house from my own hands. Ah! Sorry. Damn it, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh! You're bleeding. I don't have a bandage. I have to die. This is where I have to die. I have to die! I have to die! Okay, I'm not sure if those freaky noises are me or a bad guy. Dude, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I survived. Let's continue building my house. Perfect. It's perfect. Hello? Ah, I went on the... I went on my own spikes! Dang it. Dang it. Killed on my own spikes. There was a sub off and there was lots of dancing! Yes. I had to start mixing it up. I had to do the jerk. Ugh. Frick. Okay. Is it possible to move my traps? Because that was, like, kind of inconvenient. Ooh, I guess not. Wish I'd known I wouldn't have put that there. You have to break it with your axe. Por favor, do not lead me astray right now. Oh my gosh. W. Out of stamina, though. Okay, so if I touch it, will I die? Literally died. Literally dying. Literally, are you flipping kidding me? Whoa! The double johns! Upgrade to cobblestone. Chulo with the 5 gifted. Frick yeah. Thank you, Poppy Chulo. Thank you. Frick. Dance time. All right, let's at nighttime when all the creepy collies. Okay, let me frick. All right, well, let me stand right here and hopefully they don't come. Let's see. Brad, you can go to sleep. I will be super mad, but you can go to sleep. But I'm gonna be really mad. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. What is the dance going to be? What is the dance of the day? Wow! Screw you too. What is the dance? Gangnam Style? That one was kind of low-key hard. Not a lot of moves. Baby Shark? That's not a dance. Gangnam Style? Sumo Shakira? Wait. Sumo Shakira. That was my favorite one. This is my favorite dance. Oh, the worm? All right. Because it was your gifteds this time, Papa Chulo. I will do the worm. But I don't know what music to do for that. Let's see the music. Worm music. What's good music? You can seriously go to sleep. What's good worm music? It's worm music. This is worm music. A well-structured soil. Whoa! John with the 5 gifted! Frick! Now I need to get the music for the worm. Thank you, John! Let's see. I'm gonna put on my funky playlist. It's called Let's Get a Little Funky, shall we? Let's get a little funky. Alright. This is like not a big space. This is like a pretty small space. My Wi-Fi! Okay. Dummy worm! Hey, hot dog waffles! Thanks for the bits! I'm doing one of these. Oh wait! Right! W! Hey! Crimson Collateral 1! Thank you for the bits! Yeah, that worm, I ain't gonna lie, that worm was a pretty good worm that time. The worm at the fair that one time Was also good because I hadn't done a worm in probably like a decade, but that one was good. Hydrate Redemption. Good night, John. Good night, Brad. Good night, Moon. Hey, hey, Kaplan FX! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Did you see my password? What was it? Comment it right now. Comment it right now, Anthony. Nah, you're capping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, do you think,
Trader Rec is now open. We got food and wares. If you got the
how
money.
big do we think I need to make this house? Shoot. I don't want to use a house that's already a house because it's infested with ooby goobies. I don't have my own house. This is my house. This little thing. This little thing here. She's a super freak. Super freak. She's super freaky. Ow. Temptation sing. Oh. Super freak. Super freak. Alright, I'm almost done. Con mi casa. La Casa de Pat is almost done. Okay, got a grass. Okay, so should I craft an axe? A stone axe. I need 1 wood. Punch this tree 1 time. There we go. Now harvest, harvest! What other languages do I speak? Only English, realistically. I can only oh my gosh, I've never done that before! Oh my gosh! No! 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 Oh my gosh! I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees! You people must cease! Making your needs! Wow, that was crazy. I I did not know that would happen. Damn. More like the Onceler, Onsler, Bunsler. Yeah, next time I start the game up, I'll do it with the create a world, and then other people can be in here, and then the people saying they've done it for 7,000 hours can show us what it's all about. The Onceler! The hash slinging. The dash bringing. Okay, I'm gonna make my itty bitty little baby house. My itty bitty cutie baby, tiny baby, perfect little house. Dang it! Ah, I didn't line it up correctly. A very elegant house indeed. A very elegant house. Let's go chop down more trees. Okay, I'm supposed to gather clay soil and gather a smell stones. Are you planning on adding a second floor? Don't get too ahead of yourself. One floor at a time. This is gonna be quite the thing. I'm gonna build my house here right in front of his little thing. So it's just like, there was all this space, the whole world, to build this. And I build it right in front of his. I'm gonna wake up every morning. I'm naked right now. I'm not wearing clothes right now. Wake up every morning, butt ass naked. Come out. Oh, good morning, neighbor! Hey, thank you. I'm getting used to it. Right now, the earth is my bathroom, so put a bedroll in my house. Actually, yes, I'm gonna go collect the one bedroll that I already made, if I'm able to collect it. If I can't collect it, then, you know, I'll just make a new one, but let's chop down this lovely tree. Whoa. A new one is already hatched. Growing. Alright, I guess I made too many of these. Literally, I'm the first person you're watching play this? Oh, man. Thank you so much. This is definitely not a good example, probably, of how you should do this. But I'm honored that you're here! Let's try to gather my house. I mean my bed. And put it inside Mikasa. And Cuphead. Okay, let's see. My bedroll, equip. Wait! What the hell? What? I didn't mean to do that. Perfect! Oh, shoot. Let's put my things together for more organized. Nuts? What is that? Oak seed. Ooh. Good night, Papi Chulo. Yogurt is a good word. Alright, so this is my house. I think it's pretty good. Now I feel comfortable going and doing other things. I don't know if I need a roof. I feel. Oh, you're still here. Oh, wait. I thought you were saying goodnight. Never mind. Welcome back. I don't think I need a roof. No. Okay. I do usually sleep 8 hours. I do. I do. They're gonna break my house? What do you mean? Big Bad Wolf style? I probably will have to go to sleep soon then. Okay. Let me just try to find, I guess, clay soil. And I can gather small stones. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the soil situation. That I think I will need the advice of the experts. The stones, though, I got that. I heard an EBGB. What is that? Why is that like that? Don't do that. Oh, that's my zipper zipping. See you later, Este Poppy. And all other chatters going to sleep. Good night, Moon. Good night, chat. Good night. Fred. Good night. What am I working out tomorrow? Great question. I think it could technically be a rest day, but I'm probably going to rest on Monday, so I'm not going to rest tomorrow. Let's see. Maybe I just go for a walk. Maybe I'll just walk. Bus! How's your redemption? It's supposed to be hamstrings. Wow! Thank you, the True Bat Stew, for the gifted sub! The video tomorrow is going to the Ren Fair. I'll be honest, it's kind of like an interestingly crafted video, though. Hello? A snake! Oh my gosh, that's humongous. What the frick is that graphics? I got everything out of that. It's the goblin, but there wasn't like a ton of footage from goblin mode. And then the next day was like super low key because I had a pretty bad headache. Okay, what is this? Leather from the snake? Okay. I can eat that meat. How do I eat that meat? Use it. Yummy! Okay, W eating. That snake did not stand a chance. I don't like that zipper noise. Okay. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do? What am I meant to do now? Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey! Farmer boy strong. Farmer boys. Farmer boys. Farmer boys. Notice how they're usually one of the, well, they all kind of hurt me. Farmer boys. Will I be streaming Monday? Hopefully, Flixo2. I am going to be traveling. So I'll probably be in Jersey, but I'm hoping to just, like, from my phone, maybe? I don't know what it's going to be. Probably just something like, just, like, hanging out. I don't know. Something not so exciting as this. But maybe. Hello, 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 hello. What the frick? Oi! This guy looks pretty intense. Okay, I just leveled up. The True Matt Stew, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 70 gifted. It was wonderful. Thank you, the True Matt Stew. And good night. Oh my gosh! How'd she get up so fast? Cat Marco, I guess the tips are in your hands now. Oh, frick yes, frick yes, frick yes, frick yes! Hydrate Redemption! I think you have to build the guns. I do not want to go into a house. I'm gonna go back in my house and leave all my goodies here so that I can go into a different house and look at this right in front of my house and not lose all my goodies. Did this all just grow here? While I was not in here? Oi! Walter will not falter! Thank you for the Prime sub! Dang. Okay, I'm starting to acquire a lot of junk. I have a lot of things. I want to make sure I put all the like things together so I have as much space as I can have. It's like one of those games where you have to match up all this stuff. You know what I'm talking about? That was like a super bad explanation. Burn everything? Hey! Whew. Okay. Let's, Dang, everything's full. Here's some grasses. Let's... put 2 on there? I think I completed the first quest. I'm not totally sure. I'm not 100% sure. But, you know what? Let's flip in. Go into a house. Do trade quest every 7th. You get a big reward. You want to get the bike. Let's go back and talk to that guy and see if I did the quest.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop. You hungry or something? You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Got a mini bobini. Wait. Hello. What's stopping me from just stealing these things? Oh. I guess it's the goodness in my heart. I'm stealing it. Let's eat this sandwich before we go do things. Wait, what? I can't just eat it? Oh, use it? Yummy! Okay. Let's go! Welcome! Welcome! Okay, that's locked. Alright, they're keeping me out for their own frickin' safety. The cowards! The cowards! Oh, I can break this pretty easily. Yep, they couldn't keep me out. Hello? Damn it. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. One at a time, I'm naked! Frickin' frack! Oh. At least I didn't die inside there. Run! Endgame is no good. That's a good place to stop, though. How do I save this? How do I save my work? Wait, what? What am I supposed to read? Oh, frick. I missed it. I missed it twice. Okay, Flixo 2. The scariest part of this game is Patty every time she screams. Alright, well, let's respawn and then exit, I guess. That was easy peasy. Options? Okay, so I feel like next time it can be join a game. Next time. All right. That is it for the day. So, let's see. Let's see. Well, I feel like Mr. Mishap maybe already went to sleep. John already went to Double John's already went to sleep. The True Mad Stew already went to sleep, I think. I'm not gonna keep going for tonight. I can't. That was a pretty good run, though, I feel like. I usually don't play games like that. But, yeah. Thanks for helping me, guys. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Holy moly! Flixo2! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Let's do Drink a Gorilla Mine. Oh, hell no! I have to sleep! Let's do a one last dance, I guess. For that, the final 5. What should the final dance be? We did the worm, the sumo Shakira, the sumo Shakira. Okay. You thought your Christopher! Professional Week Guy, welcome! You missed all the super loudness, apparently. Okay. Alright. Just part of it, not the... Do a gainer? Oh my gosh. Let's do... just part of it. Wonder if I could put like half of them. Oh. Okay, hopefully it's in view. Wait, I think this is making it harder. I think that's making it harder. Hello? All right. This is my favorite dance in Just Dance. Wait, is there no music? Holy moly. All right. But you could hear it. All right, well. Okay. Dang it! Dang it! All right, well. Flix, thank you for the final gifted subs. Thank you, everyone, for coming. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I can't promise that there will be a stream on Monday, but hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. McDoodle. Let's see. Well, we can raid McDoodle. Playing the saxophone right now. Anyone who wants to join the raid, make sure you go say, holy moly! That was so intense. Hydrate Redemption. Holy moly! And Axer, 14-3. Thank you for the bits. Make sure you guys go say, we're raiding, and spam emotes. And if you're going to sleep, good night. Let's see. And I appreciate you. Tonight, you know, my hips don't lie. I know. Literally so far past bedtime. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, tonight, you know, my hips don't lie. I don't even sound tired. I do, you just can't tell. It's in my... Yeah, it's there. It's there. Oh, man. Okay. Pretty good raid. That was a pretty good new game. Thank you for coming, and I hope to see you next time. Hopefully Monday, but maybe not Monday, but hopefully Monday. Stay tuned, hopefully. All right, ready? It's happening. 3, 2, 1.